Good afternoon, everybody. How you guys doing today? Or morning or evening to some of you guys from all over the place. How you guys doing? Let me try and chat so I can see it. Hi, guys. So I already got a list started already in here. So I'll give everybody a minute to pop on in.
Everyone's still here. Everyone's not seeing
My husband said, holy crap, on time.
asshole.
How you guys doing? Lighting my candle. Hey, Rhonda. How you doing, honey? Hey, United 4. How you doing, sweetheart? Hi, Canadian girl. Long time no see, sweetie. I hope you're doing good. Hi, Starfall. How are you? And Tracy. If I didn't say hi to Tracy. I'm so happy to see Tracy here. Just Lost. How you doing, honey? What time is it there where you are, Just Lost? She said good morning. To me, it's noon. It's 12:03. Hey, Nessie. Hi, Tiffany. Tiffany, you were the first one I wrote down for today. But you know, I talked for a few minutes. Oh, it's 11 a.m.? Oh, so it's only an hour difference. That's not bad. Let me tell you, this office is hot as hell. Hot as hell in here. I do have a fan going. So hopefully I'll just get some airflow in here. Even though it's been going for days, I never shut it off. It's my son's fan. He hasn't complained yet. But it's hot as hell in his room, so he's been sleeping in the living room with the AC. Oh, Mama dearest, they're saying hi to you too.
I see. Well, yeah, I said hi to all my beautiful people. Is what it was.
Oh, you did? Oh, she's kissing butt. Isn't she so sweet?
Yeah. I ever saw put.
Turn the big fan on. Rob, the big fan isn't working. I even tried doing what you did and smack it. It wasn't turning on. Hey, Kashan, sweetie, how are you doing?
Write down United 4.
Did she say? Oh, did she put down a 1?
Yeah.
Okay. See, I'm looking right at the chat here. I didn't see it.
Just Lost. Just put down at 11 unless she wants to.
No, she was saying what time it was.
Oh.
Punch it, bro. No, I was smacking it. It wasn't starting. So how you guys doing today? Too early to complain yet, right? Pretend it's him and hit it harder. I'll have to put a target on his face. Like, put the target on the fan. Oh, Rob.
That'll work.
You guys are funny.
That's a nice color.
Just Lost. You put a 1. Wait, did I write you down?
Yeah, she's up there.
I didn't write her down. Let me write you down now.
Let me compare lists.
See, what happens is, Dixie, did I see your 1? Yes, Dixie, I got you down. So what happens is before the live when I post it, so I didn't post it too early this time, because if people say 1 too soon, I always go back and check and I try to take a screenshot because it only stays in there for so long and then it goes away. So sometimes I miss people in there. And I'm an airhead, I would miss it anyways. So if I don't say your name, make sure you say it again. I got you, Canadian girl. This is the people I have so far. I have Tiffany, Star, Nessie, Tracy, Kendra, Dixie, New Love, Miss Bonnie, Canadian girl, Christola, United 4, and Just Lost. And I put a 1 after Just Lost on here, like an airhead.
Kashan's here.
Hi, Kashan. Did you want to read today, honey?
She didn't put a 1 yet. Oh.
Hi, make people smile. Oh, thank you so much. She says, hi, beautiful eyes. I'm just here giving you a like and showing you support. That's great. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. I'm almost at 900, so we could do another live to make another piece of jewelry. Yay! I'm excited. So hopefully that'll be soon. As soon as I get actually a little bit over 900, because my numbers go up, but it fluctuates up and down a little bit. So I'll wait till it's after 900 by a couple before I do it, just to make sure it stays at 900.
Tell Tracy's back.
And then, so that means I only need a little over 100 to get monetized. But I'm gonna wait till it's over 1,000 before I try monetizing, because you know what I noticed what happened in other chats? This is so horrible. So you have haters out there, like, who hate watch, all right? So what happens is, I notice it in all these channels. As soon as they hit 1,000, they have a big excitement thing. Oh yeah, I hit 1,000. All the haters will unsubscribe to them so they can't monetize. So hopefully I don't have that many haters.
Okay. Tracy's after your husband.
Read your message. Was it above, honey?
Read my message.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she has a slut.
You want to know how your test is going to go? Okay.
This is perfect. Tracy's back. It says Mexican.
Good, I'm glad Tracy's back. He can bust his butt.
Mexican, no drama in here.
Oh, I love you, Tracy. I miss you so much. How is the test going to go? I got to make sure I can understand my own handwriting. Kashan, sweetie, if you haven't got to sleep and you got to study tomorrow, honey, go to bed right now. Go to sleep, take a nap, even if it's just a nap. Hi, Amber. How are you doing, honey? So anybody that's in here, put a 1 in the chat if you like your reading. And let me make sure I put chat on my phone so I don't miss everything. Because you all know I do anyways.
Good.
I put chat on my phone, let me turn it down. I don't miss everything. All right. Absolutely. Kashan, real life and school's always first. Your home life and school always comes first. YouTube is only entertainment. It's a way for us to take a break from reality.
I wrote down Sean last.
Yeah.
She asked,
Okay.
Amber A. Wants a reading, but she didn't put a 1 in.
Oh, yes, Amber. When you want a reading, honey, just so you know for next time, just put a 1 in there. You can say 1 in a question or just put a 1 down, and I know it's a general reading. This way, I don't get it lost in there. A 1, like a number 1, sticks out to me. Because sometimes what happens is everybody in there talks to each other, says hi to each other, or does whatever, you know. This way, I won't assume that you're talking to somebody else, and then it'll stick out in my brain. No problem, Amber. It's just so my brain will see it. Oop, my eye will focus on that. But if I don't say your name, make sure. Make sure you say, you know, 1 again, because I might miss it. Or my mother or one of the mods will you know, let me know too. Hey, you missed so-and-so. Because it happens. And I do try to see all the comments. Well, obviously, when I'm reading, I miss most of them. But even, I swear, I'll be talking to y'all and looking right at the comments, and I still miss them. I still miss them. I don't know how I do it. So I don't even know how people with these big, huge channels can even keep up and talk with anybody. I only have a few people in here, and I get lost.
They wear their glasses.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be small today. There's a lot of stuff going on in YouTube. So they're busy watching that and seeing what's going on. So I'm pretty sure it might be pretty short and shorter. In other words, not like 5 hours or so. It'll probably be only just a few hours. Because there's a lot going on everywhere else.
It's that bottled blonde he said. Where did he say that?
It's that bottled blonde.
Wow.
That's what I say all the time. I bleach my hair to behind. Look at my roots, though. It looks like a hot mess. Look at that. I need to do it. I just need to go to the store and get the stuff and do it instead of being lazy about it. Yeah, no kidding, Tracy. Honestly, but I'm human. I'm glued. I'm like, because I'm shocked. I'm like.
Rhonda said you have trouble keeping up in person too, let alone.
No, Rhonda, for real. She knows. You just see me in conversations. I'll be squirrel. It's me. I have adult ADD. I don't know what to tell you. It happens.
Isis is waiting. You hear her?
Huh?
Isis is crying. She's waiting for you.
Oh, this cat, like 2 minutes before I started live, the cat started crying. I'm like, she knows I'm getting ready to go live. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, here she comes. See, she knows Tracy's here. She's been pretty good not climbing up on here, too. But she knows Tracy's here.
Somehow.
You cannot stay. Yeah, well, my whole family has it too, so trust me, it's quite interesting. I could tell you one thing about having ADHD. For one, you're one of the hardest workers. Like when you go at work, you like put your all into it, but you're also an airhead and will do dumb stuff.
Mexican, yeah, she knows.
And I am very unorganized. I am so unorganized. I can't help it. I have scattered brain. I don't know what to tell you. But then again, I don't think I would take it away either because it makes me who I am. Oh, it's so freaking hot in here. I can't even stand it. It feels like a sauna in this room. I don't know what it is. And in the wintertime, this room is like an ice box.
Use your amethyst.
At least with an ice box, I can put, what the hell did you call it? At least if it's an ice box, I can put layers on. You know, here, y'all don't want to see me with nothing on, trying to stay cool. That wouldn't be a pretty picture. I'm not trying to scare y'all away. It's hard when you want to be normal. It is. It is. Don't distract me. Rat's putting up the squirrels. Hey, Glenda, sweetheart. Glenda, you weren't one today. You're slacking. You're slacking. I got you, sweetie.
Maybe she slept in.
Do you guys know if Sharon's popping in? Because I know a lot of times she gets a reading. I didn't know if she was or not. So I don't want to assume and just write her in. And we're still on a lookout for Baby Shark. Nobody has seen Baby Shark. I hope everything is okay. I haven't seen her anywhere. Hopefully she's just out in the YouTube street somewhere and just changed her name. You're tired today? Aww.
Who's tired?
I think it's stress, Glenda. Stress will make you sleepy.
Rains, maybe it rains.
And the thing is, I noticed, okay, all right, Tracy, honey, I'll write down Sharon. One thing that I noticed is that everybody's lost their mind. Everybody, and that's myself included. Like, I don't know what the heck's gone on in the universe the past few weeks, but things are just been off. Like, everything seems off. So little things are like this or seeming like this, which is putting a lot of stress on others. So I think it's creating misunderstandings that are blowing up into these horrendous things. It is not retrograde yet, but I swear the way people are acting that we would be in retrograde right now. So I'm sure there's some planets in reverse that are going with other planets. I haven't looked it up yet. So I'm sure there's something going on somewhere that's changing the energy around here. But I haven't made time to go and look it up. Some people are really good about that. I don't. I don't make time for it. I should. I should. Hey, Miss Bonnie, if I didn't say hi to you before, I did write you down for number 1. Maybe I didn't see you in here before. I think I said hi. Maybe I didn't. Sorry if I didn't. I'm thinking I should probably take Tylenol before I start, because I always complain about a headache once I start doing readings. I don't know why that is. And I get cotton mouth. When I do readings, I get cotton mouth. And then I was watching, I was listening to a lecture one time, and some guy was saying, I don't know, he explained it, why people, when they connect with spirit or do readings, they get a cotton mouth. I don't remember what he said, but I remember saying, oh my God, so it's not just a coincidence.
Okay, what they're feeling.
Yes, yeah. Bonnie says she always gets hungry afterwards. Yeah, absolutely. That's because that energy, you need to ground yourself again. Get your body, your physical body back.
Jessie said she didn't see the other one, but she saw Dolly. Yeah, we haven't seen Dolly much either.
Yeah, I do all the time. Oh, Dolly UK? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, Dolly UK. I seen her in chat somewhere. So I know Dolly UK's around. It's Baby Shark. Baby Shark, doo-doo. And I haven't seen her anywhere. Anywhere.
Rhonda said suck a mint.
Suck a mint. Rhonda, I ate all the mints already.
Oh.
I sucked them all. They were good, yummy. I like mint. No, that's a good idea. I should get some drops or something to suck on. I don't know if I would have trouble talking. Oh, I don't. Probably not. I never have a problem speaking.
Yeah.
Did it just say my husband just got home? I think I just got a notification. My husband just got home.
Okay, I'm parking in.
Good morning, Martha. How are you doing today? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. If you like a tarot reading, please put one in the comments. I always talk for the first few minutes and wait for people to come in here. And I don't like going right into readings. I like saying hi to everybody. I probably say hi to people longer than I should, but it is what it is.
So that Lana put one in.
All right, hon. I got silent for a minute because I was trying to read their comment.
So, Martha?
So anybody that's new, just so you know, or even if you've been here for a while but haven't been in here, if you want a reading during the live, like people will come in, say their name, and then leave because they know I would timestamp it. I haven't been really doing that so much anymore, or doing all the readings that I used to, because it's not fair to me if I give my time and energy. You know, obviously, if you guys would like to donate, it's completely appreciated, but I do this for free. So all I ask is that you show some support back and at least watch some of the live. If it's going to be a long time, I usually say, hey, go do your errands, come back and do what you got to do, and then come back. Martha, honey, did you want a reading? I see Martha said thank you, Nessie, so I wasn't sure. She might have been just saying welcome. So, see, squirrel brain, I forgot what I was saying. I was saying something about readings. Yeah, so anyways, if you want a reading, you got to be here when I do your reading. Unless you say to me ahead of time, hey, I have an appointment. Hey, I'm at work. Or that's different. I understand that. It was just not a lot of people, just a couple people that will come in literally just say they want a reading, and then come find me later and ask me for a timestamp. I'm like, that's not supporting me, you know? And it kind of is not fair to me. It's not fair. Especially since I'm trying to grow my channel. And one of the things about growing your channel is I need so many hours to even get monetized. So I said, oh, I need a little over 100 people so I can get monetized. But I also need 4,000 viewing hours. I don't have 4,000 viewing hours yet. You know, I'm not that far off. I'm pretty close. You know, but I don't have the viewing hours. I don't. So that's what I'm saying. At least try to be here a little bit. If I don't expect anybody to stay the whole entire time. I mean, other people have things to do, but at least try to be here for your reading. Oh, so you're here. See, I do that all the time. I always say I'm lost. But the thing is, oh, my husband's home. The Brewers. Did you come and say hi?
Stop that, Reese.
Yes.
Everybody say hi to my husband.
No.
They can see you. Oh, he's
said
coming to
that.
sit.
Mommy's here.
He had to take his grandma to the doctor today, I
There you
think.
go.
Oh, you didn't go? Then where you
No.
been?
Working.
Oh,
fool.
working. He has his work clothes in. Duh.
Chris said she put a one on before. You got her, right?
Oh, that's what happened in the past few weeks. You won't say. No, I completely understand. That's why I changed it. That's why I changed it.
Kendra said hi. Tracy said right.
I mean, I will for certain people, like Bonnie. Like, we have to understand Bonnie no matter what. She don't have to be here. I'm going to write her down. My husband needs to put AC in here. Hint, hint.
Yeah, no.
He needs to put AC in here. Hint, hint.
Yeah, no.
There's one up in the basement. In the attic, I mean. I said there's one up in the basement. There's one up in the attic.
Is it working?
Yeah, it works. It doesn't work well, but it's better than nothing.
You have no plugs.
Tracy said, Rob,
Oh.
don't you walk in with an attitude. You little faces. Whoops.
Rhonda said another ceiling fan. You see him?
Bonnie said hi.
Your mom said hi, monkey.
So, bitches.
Don't say what's up, bitches, to your mom.
Say
I
that
said
to
your
your
mom
mom.
said hi.
Yo, is this thing plugged in? Well, maybe that's why it's not working.
Well, I unplugged it because it wasn't working.
Dumbass. Excuse my mouth.
See how they talk to each other?
It's mean to me.
Like, people don't know us. Be like, oh my god, you guys are awful. But this is how we joke,
I
honestly.
didn't even say nothing.
Rhonda said get another ceiling fan.
Yeah. Or temporarily, Scope says get a damn my
He got it
AC.
to run. He had to hit it
He
twice.
got it to run? Listen, if it's loud, I can't have it running now.
It's not loud.
It might be on them going, listening back to it.
Find out if it is. I'll turn it down.
Can you guys hear the ceiling fan?
It's not a ceiling fan, okay?
I mean, hear the fan? You can't hear it? Especially since my microphone's not working, so it might be too much.
Bonnie, so, can I text you a question? It's unfortunately.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely, Bonnie. Yeah.
I wanted to let you know.
No, absolutely. Some people do that sometimes. Or even if it's personal, you let me know ahead of time. And I won't even say your name or who you are. Because sometimes it's personal. You don't want nobody knowing your business.
Why are you making all that noise?
And then I'll even be extra vague when I'm reading because you're going to know what it's about. You know what I'm saying? So let me check my messages. I'll do that. So before, when I'm like, oh, it's unnamed person, or I'll make up a name. I'll tell them ahead of time, hey, your name's going to be such and such.
Everybody said they can hear you fine.
Okay, thank you. I feel like it's like extra loud in here.
That's because of Rob.
He's such a goofy guy. All right, what was I? He sidetracked me.
Don't blame it on me, bro.
Well, you were looking messages. Looking at your messages. Remember?
Okay, Bonnie, I got it.
Isis, what are you, hyper today?
She does this every time we do readings. She just likes to hang in there and drive us nuts and walk on our irons. Yeah, rub on daddy. Oh, okay. She wants you.
All right, let me put this back up. Okay, you can hear me fine. That's good. Good, I'm glad. I noticed, because I'm just using my laptop, and the microphone I had that has really good reviews, but the bad reviews it has, it says that the microphone doesn't last long. They'll use it like one time and it stops working. So, and it only really works because it's cheap. I only paid $30 for it. So, like, you have to really have it close up to you for it to work. And it wasn't really the greatest, but it did what it had to do. But I only used it, like a month or so, and then it stopped working. So it's not that my regular volume doesn't sound fine. It's just not as crisp sounding. But it's okay. It works. Hi, Sunny Girl. How are you? How are you doing today?
Rhonda asked if you had it in subscriber mode. I don't know why.
Thank you. Yes, Rhonda. Now, remind me to put in subscriber for 5 minutes or more to help keep some of the trolls out.
Yeah. Sunny Girl's here. Did you see that?
Thank you, Rhonda. I forgot about that. Yes, I just said hi to Sunny Girl. And then after that, I think I read who I have in the list so far, which my list is extra short today. So, I mean, I know a few people will pop in throughout it, but it's usually a little bit longer by the time I start. But like I told you all, I know it's because there's some stuff going on that I am not involved in, by the way. Go to, yeah, your channel. Hold on a minute, y'all. I'm trying to put in subscriber mode. And that's another thing I want to say, but hold on, though, I can't speak and do stuff at the same time. My brain don't function like that. So, y'all, just give me 1 minute. Oh, I gotta move this so I can see what I'm clicking on. Thank you, Ronnie, for reminding me to put in subscriber mode only. I'll do it for 5 minutes.
It's on.
It's on. Let me see if I can prop my phone up against this. Oh, yep, it just popped up. Sweet.
It already popped. Irish, you can see Martha and Sunny Girl.
Huh?
Martha and Sunny Girl on your list.
Martha. Did Martha put a 1? I didn't notice it before. Alright, sweet.
Sunny Girl
Martha
just walked
and
in.
Sunny Girl. I got you guys down. And welcome, welcome if it's your first time. Welcome. I hope you guys will love it here and enjoy this as much as we do. We're a really great, cool little community, and everybody here to support each other. And talk about food and make me hungry the whole entire damn time. That reminds me, where's Celica?
You got leftover stuffed peppers in there. You should have ate.
I got there's leftover stuffed peppers?
My God, you know there is.
No, I didn't know. How many's left?
I made 6 on Sunday, bro. Only 2 of us ate them.
Oh, so there should be like 2 or 3 left.
Oh, so if you got nothing, you got food.
Oh, that means we can have stuffed peppers for lunch, but by the time I get off here, it's going to be close to dinner. All right, so, which I want liver, because I was going to make it the other night, and we just bought the liver, opened it up, and it soiled, so I don't know if something happened at the store. Let me tell you, liver, we know, is not really the best smelling, okay? But if it's rancid and rotten, I've never smelled nothing that putrid before. It was gross.
Really?
Oh, yeah, it was gross. And it was supposed to be like,
Organic or something?
no, the dry seal, like it had
Vacuum pack.
the vacuum pack. And when we opened up the vacuum pack, it was rotten.
Smelled like a stinky fart.
How long was it in that vacuum pack?
Well,
Where
the
it froze
expiration
and
date, it was,
thawed
yeah,
and
maybe the
froze.
way they packaged it, because it
Yeah.
wasn't supposed to expire anytime soon, actually.
Chris said take it back.
No, it smelled so bad, we just threw it away.
Sabina wants to know if she can ask a question.
It was a small thing of liver. Liver's cheap. Oh, so Peter wants to know if they can ask a question. Absolutely. How are you doing today? I love liver. And liver's very good for you, actually. It's higher in iron. So I always tell people, if you're allergic to liver, you know, eat stuff that's high in iron. I mean, if you're allergic...
Izzy Pops, there's one general.
Hi, Izzy Pop. All right, so Sapita has a question. Hold on.
Izzy for
And Izzy Pop. Izzy Pop. Izzy Pop is a sweet little thing.
where's the question from Sabina?
Because she loves the pain.
Okay, Martha's question.
Hi, I'm a Libra, and I've been in zero contact with a Gemini. I would like to know if she will be communicating soon. I wrote down your question, but I might clarify when it's time, when it comes up for your reading. So anyways, what I was telling people is, they're saying that a lot of people have an iron deficiency nowadays. A lot of it is because we don't eat our green leafy vegetables like we should, like spinach and stuff. I love spinach too. Or things like liver. I loved liver, despised it when I was a kid. My mother used to force me to eat it. Yes, that was gross. But anyways, I grew to love it. Now it's my favorite thing. I don't get to eat enough. But one of the things that we don't do, that we used to do, that people don't think about, which could be a high source of iron, is cooking in a cast iron skillet. Yep, that's right. We have a friend who had to cut back using his cast iron skillet because he used it so much and so often, and with the foods he was eating, he ended up having too much iron. Yeah, see? And honestly, cooking in a cast iron skillet will help with your iron. A lot of people don't realize that. And let me tell you, food cooks better, especially your meat. If you're going to cook meat or anything, and anything you cook in a skillet cooks better. It cooks better. It's crispier. It's more like closest thing you can get to a grill, kind of. And it gets non-stick after a while. You think, you know, that everything would stick to it. After a while, when you use it and cure it properly, throughout time, it doesn't stick. Your food don't really stick to it.
Sabina, the new one.
Yeah, honestly, I'm telling you, it's the best thing. At first, you're going like, I don't know how to do it. Once you learn how to clean it and take care of it, it's simple, it's easy. It's very easy. Very, very easy. Okay, so I'm going to read you my list.
Sabina.
I got Sapita down.
You did? She just put the one in.
Yep, they said they wanted before, and they said they wanted to ask a question, which I don't think they asked yet,
I
though.
didn't get the question.
Yeah. Oh, you knew a woman that did that? Let me tell you. So my ex-grandmother, she wanted she wanted to be woken at 11. This is horrible. She wanted to be woken up at 11 a.m. Wait, when I say my ex's grandmother, it was his great grandmother. Okay, two little old couple. Let me tell you, I don't even know how they were when they were younger because let me tell you, she had a hot temper being old. She wanted to be woken at 11 a.m. for The Price is Right. He woke her up, I don't know, 5, 10, 15 minutes late, you know. She was pissed. So he's eating his Cheerios. He's eating his Cheerios at the table, at the kitchen table. And she came by with a cast iron skillet and whacked him upside the head, yelling at him because he woke her up late. I was like, I was a teenager. I didn't even know how to react. I was just, and all he did, he turned around and he called her dumb bitch, you know. Literally, he just called her dumb bitch or whatever and went back to eating his Cheerios. You know, he rubbed his head a little bit, but I was just like, how were they when they're, if they're like that at this age, how were they when they were younger? I've never seen nothing like it.
CJ Mac.
Hi, CJ Mac. I think I said this last week. We're on Thursday. I'm gonna make a post like, you know, where's Waldo? I'm gonna do one to like where's Baby Shark. Yeah, don't mess with the Cheerios. I'll never forget that. Honestly, obviously she didn't hit him that hard, but she did whack him upside the head with a cast iron pan.
That was
And the Cheerio split out of his mouth. If you guys would have, it was horrible. It was horrible, but if you knew them, it was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. He just turned around and called her a dumb bitch, and then they went on with their day like nothing ever happened. Like that was it. I was like, this
I
is.
hear you.
That would have been. I would have been fighting if somebody hit me in the back of the head with a cast iron frying pan.
Yeah.
He just didn't even care. Just kept eating his Cheerios. Oh, Rhonda said it started with brooms that escalated. Yeah, me and my husband, we have this joke. All right. So, well, they always pick on me because it's a broom, but it's last times it was like water and different things. So my husband and I, we're kind of immature, so we'll like throw water in the house. Oh, ask Rhonda. We had squirt guns where squirt one soaked my husband. I came home through the door and just choo 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 choo. So, anyways, so I used to go and we had this thing. I would chase him with a broom and like whack him in the legs with a broom, joking, mind you, not out of anger. And he would like.
Says who?
He says who. So he'll like run to the door and try to quickly shut the door behind him before I can stick the broom in there. So I don't know. My husband and I are immature, okay?
Speak for yourself.
He said, speak for yourself. Dolly UK!
Read her comment.
Read whose comment?
She hasn't put it on because that's in her comment.
Oh my God, sweetheart, I am absolutely sorry. I am so sorry to hear that, honey. We all been asking and thinking about you. Immaturity is good, Izzy Pop is. You have to have fun in life. I mean, we don't do that stuff as much as we used to because we're a lot older now. We still do it a lot of sometimes. But life's boring. You know, we have to do things we do it to get on each other's nerves. Honestly, let's keep it real. Like I always do, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I irritate them all the time. Or I poke. And they're like, stop it, stop touching me. So that's when I go, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, it is annoying. Or my kids taught me this, so now I do it to my kids and my husband, which irritates the hell out of them. I know Sonic gets on everybody's nerves, everybody's nerves, everybody's nerves. I know Sonic gets on everybody's nerves, and this is how it goes. I know Sonic gets on everybody's nerves, and just keep it on, and I do it different tones. I go high, I go low, and I just keep going and going until my husband's head's about to explode. That's fine, Glenda. I will timestamp yours, honey. That's fine. I know you're a regular, you're here, you've been here since the beginning, and you're here weekly, every time, you never miss one. You know what I'm saying? And you're one of my supporters, absolutely. So I'll timestamp yours, honey.
She said do it last. Last.
It won't be exactly last because I have a couple others that are last.
What do you do, lady?
Izzy Pops and my son did that to my daughter. We were just talking about that yesterday. Iris Rainbow things. I'm not touching you. Yeah. Yeah. That's me. I'm the annoying one. All right, this is my mother's doing it to my Rob right now. The thing is, I told y'all I have adult ADD, so that's why you see me like swinging in a chair and doing different things. I can't just sit and watch TV. I have to like crochet, do jewelry, I cannot just watch YouTube. I can't watch. I haven't really watched TV in a couple years, to be honest with you. So I can't just watch TV. I have to be doing something at all times. And it's probably a good thing I do crafts because that keeps me busy. So if I don't have anything to do and my husband's sitting next to me or even my children, I'll start boop, boop.
Chris wrote.
Oh, he always says, "Don't touch me being a brat." Bought a T-shirt that said that as a birthday gift once. Yep. Yeah. Like, I make it sound like I'm the instigating one. Honestly, my husband's the biggest instigator.
No.
Yeah, he really is. He really is.
You just make it go further.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm one of those people that have to go above and beyond. So if you start with me, I'm going to top it. I'm going to top it. Oh, I got a pop-up. My husband sneezed and a pop-up happened. Yeah, memories are the best, no matter. Yeah. So I'll tell you this. Oh my God, I've been talking way too long. I really need to get doing these readings. But I want to tell you one story that happened once. So back a few years ago, some of you guys that lived in Connecticut or anywhere in the Northeast will remember this. You guys remember that freak nor'easter that came in October? And the whole entire state of Connecticut basically got shut down. Everybody lost power. Basically the whole entire state. And this happened right on Halloween, okay? My kids were a lot younger and they were devastated. So we're supposed to take them out, trick-or-treating and stuff. And we have the apartment we have now, and it's a 4-bedroom apartment, so there's lots of doors. Between bathrooms, bedrooms, there's lots of doors. And we had family that lived downstairs also, so there's a lot of families still here in the building. So even when we lost power, we did help each other out. So we lose power. The kids can't go out trick-or-treating. They shut down the state because of all the snow and stuff. Which, how can you tell a kid they can't go out trick-or-treating and get their candy? Like, they're, beside themselves, right? So I still had them, which they kept saying it was stupid. It was, this is stupid, this is stupid. I told them, still dress up in your costume. And I think the other ones wouldn't do it because they thought it was stupid. And I said, and we're going to go door to door and knock on our bedroom doors, and there's somebody on the other side that was going to hand them out candy so they can still trick-or-treat. Now, don't get me wrong, they all complained about it, complained about it at the time. They still did it, though, even though they were complaining about it. They wanted that candy. But now, let me tell you, that's a memory now, and that's a memory that they appreciate, that, that even though that, their Halloween as a child was ruined, that we still gave it to them in the best way that we could. All right, so I'm gonna name off the people. Oh, you see my husband's feet and his sexy hairy legs over there.
Hey.
So I'm gonna name the people I have right now. Let me drop this down so you guys can end up seeing the cards and show you that I have my candle lit, and I did have my incense lit, but I talk too damn much. So these are the names I have in the list. I got Tiffany, Star, Nessie, Tracy, Dixie, Kendra, New Love, Bonnie, Canadian Girl, Kristola, United 4, Just Lost, Kashan. I'm not going to like this right now, Mama, because my eyes are burning. Kashan, Amber, Glenda, Sharon, Sativa, I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. Martha, Sunny Girl, Sapita, Izzy Pop. I think Sapita said they had a question, but I don't think they ever said what it was. Izzy Pop, CJ Mack, and Dolly UK. Don't remember, if the longer list, the longer it's going to take for me to get to you. So you have to leave and come back. That's fine. I'll skip over your name, and I'll do you when you come back. If you don't come back by the time I'm done with the live, I'm sorry you're not getting a reading unless I talk to you prior. Okay?
Izzy pops in.
All right, Izzy. All right. Oh, see, my floor is uneven, so I put it one way and then it slides.
Just got an alert, big thunderstorm coming.
Oh, we got a thunderstorm coming?
Tiffany is waiting to see her little smiley face. Those things.
Tiffany's first, actually. Tiffany is first. Tiffany doesn't talk much, but she's always in the background listening and showing support. I love her. Oh, thank you, Izzy Pop. Yeah, I'll check it right now. If I happen to see it pop on my screen, which it doesn't always, I usually try to say the person at the time. So please know I'm very, very grateful. But if I don't know... Oh, thank you, Izzy, honey. Thank you, thank you.
Tracy's still calling out.
Yeah, Tracy's still calling out Baby Shark, huh?
That's Iris's baby picture.
Oh,
Let
yeah?
me see. What's my baby picture? Me hugging a tree?
Yeah. I got one for hugging a tree. You want to see it?
Yeah, my mom really did take a picture of me hugging a tree. All right, so actually Amy did too.
Amy and I.
All right, let me get my cards out and start shuffling them.
That'll be it. Hey, what the heck was I gonna
Annoy me?
do? Yes. I do that very well.
Yes, you do.
Because I love you.
He loves me. He loves to irritate me.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Izzy Pod's leaving. She's got to go mom.
All right, Izzy, honey.
I'm out of here. I gotta go.
We'll say goodbye to everybody.
You gonna go to the store and get us drinks?
No, man. Y'all got one and you give me one.
I might have to take a pee break in a minute. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot to go before my live started, and you know how it is with coffee.
Gotta put the windows open my throat. Even my throat.
Izzy, these people in this chat can't promise that. Hey, Celica. How you doing, my love?
I'm doing good.
See Dolly's.
Oh. Dolly said, I hug my mom and my sister's headstone every time I go up. I am so sorry to hear that, sweetheart. Can everybody please give a bunch of hearts and loves to Dolly? She needs a lot of love and support right now. Hi, Sharon Love. How are you doing? The Hierophant card fell out for you, Tiffany, but I'm going to put it back just because I was looking at chat and not really paying attention. I was just cleansing the cards. So I'm just going to acknowledge it. Thank you, Mama. She gave me some Tylenol for this nasty headache. I'm over here shuffling cleansing my cards if you're wondering what I'm doing. Let me relight this candle because, look, I'm already starting to drop stuff. The fan is blowing it out. So I'm going to try to move the candle over to this side, see if that helps. I need to get one of those, the stick lighters.
Yeah. Mattress, big mattress, long ones.
Yeah. You know, like the clicker ones,
Yeah.
so when it gets down lower. They do kind of, Rhonda. That's these ones. These ones that I have that I use often. I think I need to get a new pair because they're sticking together now. You know? But these ones are supposed to be waterproof. But let me tell you, they don't work good outside when it's muggy. They stick together. So I don't know how waterproof in a way that they won't get ruined. But if it's muggy or humid in any sort of way, all the cards stick together. They all stick together.
Baby powder.
Yeah.
This baby powder.
I don't know. Baby powder will look good on the cards being white if they're black. It will for a little bit though when you're trying to do the readings and stuff. I did think about it.
Then they'll smell good.
They'll smell good, yeah.
What's the matter? It's good for you, no? No? It's good for you.
All right, so Tiffany, basically what this is saying here is there's some things changing in your life that that you're dreaming about, that you want to abundance to come, and you do see some of the things working out. You do see some prosperity up ahead of you. I don't know why that it looks like things were starting to go good in it, and then you got the King of Swords in reverse, and so I don't know if that means that it could be somebody who was strong and stern in your life that really wasn't very positive, might be cutting the crap. Okay, so then you could be fulfilled and be the best person that you want to be. Okay, and then that has to do with your home, with finance and money. So it's looking like, honestly, that everything that you're wanting is starting to slowly come together. You're starting to slowly get your mind frame back to where you want it to be, and that person that was hard or maybe even narcissistic or kind of rude and kind of, you know, made you feel like you're not as good as, is going to cut the crap. So I don't know. Oh, a bad custody battle. Okay, it looks like that part's going to end, and then because they're going to have to stop it. That part is going to end. It's going to stop, and then you're going to be able to carry on and be able to be the best person that you can be. But there is a silver light at the end of the tunnel. It might take a little while, but and then there will be an ending to that disastrous nature of this person. Okay, like he's really like coming full force and being an ass, basically, and that'll come to the end in the future. So that is good. That's good. So it might take a little while, but everything's going to work out okay, and then you're going to be the best you that you can be. And to me, the Queen of Pentacles in this circumstance is a beautiful, loving, down-to-earth mom whose number one priority is take care of their children. So that makes complete sense what you just said. All right, Tiffany, sweetie. I hope whatever situation that is at least makes you feel a little bit better, you know. Oh, look at this card can stop. Sorry, you in here before I start reading you?
Start Paul. I haven't seen it. Actually,
You're welcome, sweetheart. All right, I'm going to skip Star for now. Star's new anyways. I didn't recognize their name, and that happens a lot. Nessie, did you want me to read you now or at the end, honey? Is it clear, the picture a little bit blurry? It might be my phone that I see it coming back on. It seems a little hazy here, doesn't it? I wonder if the screen needs to be cleaned. Let me see if I can find a cloth somewhere. Oh, that has something in it. Here. My mom got me a rag. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna try to clean this screen for a second. On my on my phone, it looks like it's a tad bit blurry. It might be just the screen that needs to get cleaned. Or maybe it's just me because I don't have my glasses on. Who knows? All right, let's see if that helps them. I think that's okay. Maybe it just wasn't focusing. Yeah, it could be the candle smoke. I'm wondering if that's what's getting it dirty too. Because it literally, the candle is like inches, like probably this far apart. Between the camera and the candle, there's literally that much of a distance. And after a while, it starts looking hazy. I'll have to clean. It's still a little bit blurry. Is it still a little bit blurry? It is. It probably needs a good cleaning. I probably won't be able to do nothing about it until after the live, when I can get some glass cleaner. Hold on. You know what? Let me check my settings in Restream to make sure. Oh no, it says it's high def on here. All right. So it might be just needs a good cleaning. Let's try it again. Hopefully it's okay. Hi, Pooja.
Next question.
All right, Pooja. I'm trying to read because I don't have my glasses on. Not as much time as... Oh, so do you want to know how if you're going to be prepared for the exam?
Should I prepare?
No, Dixie, it's not from Spirit. It's a little bit different from that. Oh, my husband made me a sandwich. He's so sweet. He don't want me to get sick. Thank you, honey. I know, Dolly. It's really sad, actually. All right. All right, so I got Nessie, Tracy, Kendra, and Dixie. You guys are next. All right, Celica, honey. I hope you feel better, love. Mama, can you write down Sapita's question down for me?
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Pooja.
Yeah.
Get some rest, Celica. You can message me later, honey. I think I might be able to get back on a regular schedule because my job I had was temporary, and I think my last day might have been yesterday. Oh, shoot. I forgot to message them today to double check. So I'm scheduled. If it is, then I'll be able to get back to my regular schedule, and hopefully things will get back to normal. So Nessie, it looks like I'm not sure what it is. It seems like that a situation had come along with that. You're ready to go, push forward, go on your adventures that you want to do, and it looks like there's like bumps in the road. So every time you want to do it, something else seems to happen. Basically, the universe is letting you know, like, don't give up. Keep fighting what you need to do, and it's going to be hard for you to be able to keep going out. So it's saying you might have to switch a little bit, because it's saying that you going out on your adventures and doing it is that you need to do might be halted for a little bit, but don't let that keep you from doing what it is you need to do. So I don't know if it's something that's going on right now, or maybe that's something that's gonna trying to get in the way of it, or maybe it's gonna shift on how it's done. But there might be, actually, let me pull a little card, another card, to get it more clarity to it. Oh, thank you, Dolly. That really means a lot to me, honey. Oh, okay. So it might be more of shifting on how you're going to do things, and have to make that decision how things are going to move forward. So it looks like there might be a little bump in the road, but like not to give up on it, because you might be able to take it in a different direction. Oh yes, and live chat reminder. I just had to remind myself. You guys put on live chat so you can see all chat and not just what YouTube shows you. All right, Nessie, honey. Tracy, you're next. Tracy, are you in here right now, hon? All right, Celica, sweetheart. I understand, sweetie. All right, honey, you're next, Tracy. Oh, Tracy, look at it. Card fell right out for you. Okay, so Tracy, what it looks like, some plans had to change, some kind of like celebration or carrying on, or doing it is ahead of time, that was planned out quite, didn't go the way you want it to be. I don't know if it's something to do with family or something to do with friendship, but something kind of seemed unbalanced. It didn't like go the way you thought it was going to go. It does say in here that family is the most important thing to you. It looks like temporarily you having to move on or get away from this situation is temporarily going to be halted, and you kind of fixed it and nipped it in the bud temporarily, so things are gonna even out okay. As hard as it seemed and you thought it was gonna be, and you thought you're gonna have to leave, and you thought you're gonna do this temporarily. I don't know. It looks like something might change, or not go the way that you expected. I'm not too sure, but whatever it is, you're gonna come out on top and be like, yes, I got this completed. I was able to fix it, and all that stressors. And the universe is kind of basically letting you remember like the strength that you have. That remember every day that all the stressors and you thought you couldn't overcome it, that every day to remember that you did overcome it, because you're here the next day and you survived the day before. So that's good news. That doesn't mean easygoing, stress-free news. That just means that you're going to be able to handle it, and it might not go the direction that you wanted it to do or work out exactly the way you want it to be, but everything is going to work out in the end. And you're able to have that strength to be able to push forward, as hard and sucky as it is. Hi. Oh, Isis is right here crying. Can you hear her? My mom's petting her. She's getting mad. The extra large. Yeah. She's getting frustrated. She's like, leave me alone. It's too damn hot in here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at her shaking her tail. She was crying, so my mom was trying to be nice petting her, but I think she's hot and don't want to be touched. I'm telling you, the older she gets, the crankier she gets.
sometimes she
Just like
wants
us
to rub
women.
her head on you.
She'll do that too. She'll like attack the dog and then try to love on the dog. Yeah, you heard her. She's an ornery little thing.
I'm sorry.
All right, Kendra, you're next, love. Dixie, are you in here, honey? All right, honey.
Everything's ready. Starfall, what's your last?
I have to say, some of you women are here are truly the most awesome, kindest people. Oh, Kendra's card fell right out for you. And look at this. You got the celebration card in reverse also. That means something that you thought was going to be work good out in the long run ended up not quite going when it needs to be. And there is a, and that celebration kind of didn't happen. All right, Dixie, honey, you're next. So if you hear traffic, I'm sorry. I have my window open and I live on the side of the road. I live on a main street, actually. Oh, hey, Cricket, sweetheart. How you doing? Thank you. Thank you very much, sweetie. I'm glad you popped in. All right. Kendra, you got the Hangman. So, listen, so life hasn't been a party, okay? Basically, that's kind of what these cards are saying. It looked like that you procrastinated too long before you moved forward and made the decisions that you had to make, okay? That you kind of just like didn't know how to move forward, just kind of stayed in limbo, all right? And then things came to head. You had to stand up for yourself and do what it is that you needed to do. And now it's a time of rest, okay? It's time for you to sit back and relax and rest and get your bearings back together. Unfortunately, is what I'm letting you know is we all need that time of rest. We all need a time to step back and end all the yickiness that's happened with us, just to escape and get away from it and just to move on so we can recuperate and build our strength back up. I'm just letting you know ahead of time, don't stray back so far that you end up being your own worst enemy. Does that make sense? Like, you need to rest, you need to break away, you need that peace, you want that peace in your life, but don't do it in such a way that that you're overthinking and overanalyzing everything. But just do it enough so you can have enough time to gather your thoughts back, build that strength back up so you can continue on. It's saying that person who was for a while lashing out, making life kind of hell for a little bit. That part's ending. Like they've kind of are going out of the way. All right. Oh, but still. All right, don't let them try to sneak back in and take your kindness as weakness. If they still try to come along and say, "Oh, poor me, I still need help. I need a handout." Basically, the universe is letting you know, like, you need to have that strength. Okay, you need to have that strength to put a stop to it. Not sure what that means, but I think you do. All right. Yeah, you're getting adjusted to COVID. Yes, and this is your time of peace to rebuild your life, but just don't. Do it for so long we get back into depression, basically is what I'm letting you know. All right, Kendra, honey. All right, Dixie, hon, you're next. I know I said I was going pee next, but I think I'm gonna go do that after Dixie.
I asked him if he wanted a reading just for
No, I think they said no, they're just coming in for support.
He was thought he was Christmas Eve.
Oh, Cricket, you don't have to be here. You can say a reading at any time in here. Anytime you pop in, hon. If you want a reading, you don't have to be exactly when it starts. I talk for a few minutes anyways. I take readings. I keep adding on to the list for a long time until I start getting burnt out and I say, okay, that's enough. I'm not taking any more today. Okay, Cricket. And it's going to be a while before I get to you, Cricket. So if you have to leave and come back, that's completely understandable. Yeah, I got after Dixie. This is my list. I got New Love, and then Bonnie. Which Bonnie, if she's not in here, I'll timestamp her. But New Love, um, I don't think I know them, and I haven't seen them. So if they're not here when I go to read them, I'm gonna skip over them and then go to Bonnie, and then Canadian Girl, and then Christola.
I don't think they were here on Tuesday this evening.
Yeah, I got their question. Oh, you said last week they were in here?
Thursday.
Thursday? Oh, okay. Then I will timestamp them. Okay, all right. I'll timestamp them then. Good thing you wrote that down and remembered. Oh, okay, Bonnie. So if that's the case, if New Love's not here, I'm going to timestamp them anyways. I'll just skip over them and do Bonnie next. All right, Bonnie. So after Dixie, I'll do you, okay? So it's going to be Dixie, bathroom break, Bonnie. Yes, I understand, Bonnie. Hey, Sunshine Moonbeam, sweetheart. How you doing? I love seeing you coming in here because I just love your name so much. It just, like, brightens up my day. Because every time I think of Sunshine Moonbeams, I think of a bright, sunny, blissful day. And other ones, well, your song, all right, this is one of the reasons why I like Sunshine Moonbeams. My birth name was supposed to be Sunshine. Thank God my mom changed it at the last minute. But, so my father, even though he's really not the best man ever, but anyways, when I was a kid growing up, he always sang the song, You Are My Sunshine. So I kind of like that name. So when I think of your name, that song comes in my head. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. I promise you I will not sing to you because I will break the internet. I will break it as it is, and then you'll never be able to get on Wi-Fi ever again. They won't be able to fix it. All right, Dixie, honey. Oh, okay, Dixie. All right, so listen. So, Dixie, I don't know why my eyes are burning in this room.
That fan is blowing off.
Well, we also do smoke in my office, so that could be it too, between the fan going and the smoke in here. But I have the window open. So, but anyways, so Dixie, there's kind of good news here and some stress in here too. Well, there was stress. So the good news is that it looks like you took a leap of faith. You started it new. You're building towards that. You're still in the process of working towards your goals and the things that you want. With that doing that, that fight and that struggle is going to end soon, which is really good news. All right, but even though if some of the struggle seems to lessen, don't stop the fight, if that makes sense. Like, keep pushing forward. This is saying that the fighting part is stopping. So I don't know if that means whoever, if somebody's harassing you, that kind of fight is going to stop, or you took a leap of faith, you're working hard, and then you stop going towards that goal, stop fighting. I really have a feeling that is not the case, though, because then you have the Empress card, and that's the motherly card, and that's that could represent new beginnings and new ideas that put out in the universe. You're about to give birth to something new. It doesn't mean a physical birth. Okay, so that leap of faith, that new idea that you had to go do, like, push for it. That's exactly what you needed to do. That's exactly what you need to strive for. Don't give up on that. Don't give up the fight. Keep pushing to what you need to do, because the outcome at the end is that your stress is going to be lessened. Okay, and you're going to come to your full potential, and you're going to have a bright new future ahead of you, which is absolutely great, and it's something I think that you needed to hear for a while. Bonnie said, I always had to listen to my Bonnie lies over the ocean. I get it. I get it. I get it. And maybe my mind went somewhere else, but I think I got it. Is that the song like "My body lies over the ocean"? Is that the one? I think so. Bonnie, correct me if I'm wrong. I had this thing when I hear name songs pop in my head, so I could be completely off. Oh, all right. Took in my 6-year-old grandson, and you think it's going to be permanent. You know what? I commend you for that, Dixie, 110%. And that could be the leap of faith, that new beginnings that you're going towards, and that's why the motherly card came at the very end. I take care of my grandson who's now 13. And I've had him basically his whole entire life. So I commend you. I commend you. And that's difficult. It's hard. All right. So, yeah, my Bonnie lies over the ocean. My Bonnie lies over the sea. Oh my God, Bonnie, you made me laugh. Thank you. My mother said, "Bring back my Bonnie to me." So my daughter Amy, we always sung to her since she was born. You know, Amy, what you gonna do? Good. I'm happy to hear that. For you to be able to have to be able to take care of your custody is very hard and very difficult, but it sounds like it's really a blessing to them and to you also. All right, so I'm getting ready to take a little break to go use the facility, so I'll be gone for a minute. I'm going to beg my mom not to show embarrassing pictures of me while I'm gone.
Nothing embarrassing.
After I come back, New Love is on the list, but if they're not here right now, I know I said you had to be here when I read for you, but my mom wrote them down that they really wanted a reading on Thursday, and we closed the list for today, and they did show back up today. So, and they've never had a reading here, so I will read them today, whether they're here or not, and I will make sure I timestamp it for them because I appreciate that they came back again. So, but if they're not here right now, when I come back, it's going to be Miss Bonnie, Canadian Girl, Christola, and United for the next ones on the list. All right, I'll be right back.
Did you say Miss Crystal?
Christola.
Oh, Chris.
Wait, so my list is, you see how long this is? This is actually a dress I put on, and I think I'm going to take off my pants and just leave the dress on. All right, so Bonnie, Canadian Girl, Christola, and then United Fours next, and Just Lost. Those are the ones next. I'll probably bump New Love to last and do all the people that I need a timestamp last. All right. I'll be right back, y'all.
We'll behave.
Mom, I don't like that laugh coming.
I don't care if you like my laugh or not. Good morning. I got a good one for you. This is Iris and all of her 4 children. A few years back, but you can see they look pretty happy. But that's Iris, Robin, their 4 children, and I'll show you the other one. Oh, if I can find it. Go back. Where is he? That mug on his face, just ignore it. He just got his official football uniform this year, so I decided to show you. This is the grandson that she took in. He's 13. And this was just the other day he got his uniform. Can you see him? He's a cute little bugger. And when I say little, I mean little. He's a midget. Like, I don't want to... Let me see. No, Iris is back. I got to run.
What did you show?
Show me. Oh, not that. I didn't show that. You already did. I showed him your picture of your whole family. I showed him him.
Oh, she took a picture of my grandson,
No, I showed him.
my little man.
Where'd it go? There was a picture of your whole family. Maybe it's over there.
Oh, that horrible picture from years ago
That's not
at
horrible.
Christmas. Did you show him a picture of my little man?
Yes. Yes.
He feels like he's 13. He's a little tiny 13-year-old, as you see. And that's his football picture he got the other day.
He was a midget.
He is.
Yeah, that's the one I showed you.
Oh.
That's not a horrible picture. I think that's nice.
little
You got
bit.
all four of them there.
Listen, so you should see my house at the holidays, especially at Christmas. I go overboard. They call my house Christmas Vision outside. I don't have the money to do the outside of my house, so I do the inside. And I literally have to pack up all my knickknacks and my curtains and put up a whole bunch of stuff. All right? My husband hates it because he's the one who has to go up and down the stairs in the basement.
Mama Christmas.
Yeah, for real. I used to do the same thing for Halloween every year too. My kids were older. I don't even know why I do Christmas. I keep saying I'm going to stop. I swear nobody appreciates it except for me. So I used to do Halloween too. And my daughter, Amy, who's going to be 18 this year, every year, she got sick of it though, because every year I gave her a Halloween birthday party. Decorated, listen, we had a little kids party, like the strobe lights, and it was like a kids theme, like haunted house. It wasn't really haunted house, but I really decorated the whole house Halloweeny, and like I would put play a bunch of Halloween music and little kids disco music, and I would have strobe lights going for them, and all us adults would go in the kitchen because it was so loud with the kids playing their it looked like a little club, playing their music, and like boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? It was cool. It was cool. So anyways, she stopped after she asked for, oh yeah. So listen, Rhonda's right. Rhonda, I have to tell you guys this before I continue on. Sorry, Miss Bonnie. So my daughter Amy had a Halloween birthday party every year. When she turned 10, between 10 and 12, I don't remember. She was around then. So she said she wanted a scary Halloween birthday party. Okay? She said it because she's getting older. She didn't want a baby Halloween birthday party. She wanted a scary Halloween birthday party. All right? So Rhonda came up with this evil idea. She's like, I'll ask.
It was Rhonda.
It was Rhonda's idea. She said, I'll ask Jay, God rest his soul, he passed away last year, the year before. So she asked Jay to come, a family member, to come dressed up in a clown costume because my daughter is petrified of clowns, and it was at the time when It movie came out, okay? So, with the blue and everything, he did not dress up as It or anything. But my daughter has been petrified of clowns since she was a little baby, like terrified of clowns. So I'm like, oh, she wants a scary Halloween birthday party? Rhonda came up with this great idea, asked Jay to dress up as a clown. He was dressed from head to toe. The scary mask, even had gloves on. He had an orange, jumpsuit thing. I don't know. The whole dime. So the party's getting started. Of course, his wife is already here with her cousins and stuff, with Amy's cousins. And next thing we knock the door, and we're like, Amy, it's your birthday party. You have to answer the door. So she went and answered the door, screamed, cried, had a mental breakdown. I'm a horrible parent because I laughed. I know. Parents are think it's mean, but this is our family. She ran to the bedroom, shut the door, mad as hell at me. And Jay's like, oh my God, I knew I would scare her, but I didn't think. He felt so bad that he just she literally had a mental breakdown at a birthday party.
Give her a hug and she wouldn't.
Yes, he was trying to give her a hug and she wouldn't go near him. He felt absolutely horrid. He thought it was funny as hell. Yeah, we did. We're horrible people. We all laughed. And she's like, why would you do that to me? And I said, you said you wanted a scary Halloween party. She's like, I wanted them scared. I didn't want to be the one scared.
We won't do it again.
Yes. No, that's not true. I don't know. We wanted to get the Pennywiser costume and do some stuff in her room a year or two ago, but we didn't. I think we did get the red balloon and put it in a room one night when she was trying to sleep and she caught us and was mad, but I told you, our family's a bunch of jokesters. We are, She said she wanted a scary Halloween party. She didn't say she wanted her friends to be scared.
Rhonda
She
said
said a
never
scary.
asked for another one.
Yeah, yeah, that was basically the end of the Halloween birthday parties. Yeah. So I said I was going to continue on for adult ones, but Halloween is a very busy month for me. October is, I should say. All right, so anyways, poor Miss Bonnie. Everybody else is waiting for the readings. I told you what a horrible parent I am. I got more stories, by the way,
That's not horrible.
that Rhonda is involved in. All right? Remember that, Rhonda? About what the kids did, and we shut off the lights on them and scared the crap out of them in the house, turned off the power in the house. Yeah, anyways, yeah, Rhonda's involved too. She's
I
not
remember
innocent.
that,
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Ron's like, I only gave her what she asked for. All right, so anyways. Okay, we got Bonnie. Poor Bonnie. Let me tell you now, my daughter is the biggest jokester right now. She is absolutely hysterical. She's funny. She'll make you laugh. She has a great personality. And I really think it's because we tortured her when she was a kid. No, I'm kidding. I think it's because we joked around our family and not everything was always so serious, if that makes sense. Miss Bonnie did have a question. I'm not going to say what it is. I'm shuffling the cards good for Miss Bonnie to get my, to ground myself again, get reconnected. I'm going to cleanse my cards in love and light. So, Miss Bonnie, if the cards are not clear for you to see, please let me know. Oh, yes, I do have a legitimate Halloween grandbaby. My granddaughter will be 3 this year on Halloween. And she is a total little stinker. Oh, yes, Nessie, that's my family, 110%. I'm not even joking. Rhonda, what are you posting in the group? I saw that one comment pop up, but I'm not sure what that means. All right, let me get back to doing readings. I'm sorry, y'all. This is why my lives last too damn long. I like to talk. I think if my channel ever grows, I end up having a whole lot of people. I think I'll have a night just to go live, just to talk and cut up and have fun, you know, and get to know each other that way, and then make this a little more serious so I can fit more people in. Oh my God, Dolly, I absolutely love you. All right, Miss Bonnie. I'm going to pull a more card at the end of, all right, so let me do this first, and then I'm going to pull another card for definite clarification. So I got the Three of Pentacles here, and that is in the past trying to build that relationship and that trust and everything. You thought everything was fine. It's, you know, the World card is right here, all the completion and everything was going okay, and now this little monkey wrench came in. You're kind of trying to figure out, you know, kind of what's going on. All right, so but you got the Page of Cups, which means news coming your way, like you want to know the interior motive, and it's in reverse. So you kind of already kind of know. So you know it's not going to be a fresh new start, a new beginning. So you know kind of how to open up your eyes and trying to be careful so much there. Okay, so It might be trying to restart a new beginning, but I don't think it's a new beginning as per se. Is more of um, you not playing the fool and being cautious. Okay. Oh, look at this. That came out too. This actually fell out. It's the Seven of Cups in reverse. Okay. And this has to do with dreaming of what you thought it was going to be, and kind of not really happening. Okay. And the Queen of Wands, and I really think that's you leaving your guard up and standing your ground and staying level-headed. So, I would say listen, maybe if you come to that chance to just, but be cautious, okay? You already know the deal. But that's just my opinion. You see the cards. Let me make sure I lay them out for you so you can see them all. I don't know if you want to take a picture of them or not. So I got these ones. These are the first ones I pulled. And then, and this one. And then this one. I'm trying to get it in a way where you can see them all. If I go like that, can you see them a little bit better like that? I don't know if you want to take a picture or whatnot, or you just want to make sure you see that good. All right. The reason why I'm doing it like that for Miss Bond, because she reads tarot also. So then that way she can go back and review it also. All right, Miss Bonnie. You're welcome, Miss Bonnie. All right. Canadian girl, honey, you're next. Are you in here? Okay, good. I miss you, sweetheart. Canadian girl's such a sweetie. Actually, I think I can say that about every single one of you guys in here. Oh. So I'm just to acknowledge these cards and put them back because a whole bunch fell out. Okay. Oh, look at more cards fell out. All right, these ones I'm going to keep for you. They fell out. And look at this is the exact same card that just fell out beforehand. So all these cards are in reverse. I want to pull one more card to see if it's in reverse, and there's a reason why, okay? So everybody has their own beliefs and traditions and how they read. So let me see if this one's in reverse. It's not. Okay, then I won't read it as if it was upright. I've had a few people when I was first learning out. Oh, okay, you know the answer? Okay, Miss Bonnie. I don't know if that's good news or bad news. All right, so the reason why I said I want to pull one more card for clarification is somebody had told me, a couple of my mentors told me years ago, so I heard this a few times, before I really, like I was starting to read tarot a little bit, but I really wasn't that deep into it. They kept saying, oh, all the cards are going reverse and they're facing you. So that's saying that you need to read tarot, all right? That you should be reading tarot and reading your own cards. Like, you don't need to come to me for it, that you are a gifted tarot reader. And I was like, yeah, okay. So nowadays, I keep that in the back of my head, that if all the cards come out in reverse to somebody, I'll pull another card to see if I should still read them upright. Because if they're facing you, that means that instead of them being reversed, it's one that's facing you, so you can see your cards and be able to read them on a spiritual level, okay? So anyhow, so that's why I pulled another card to see what's going on. So, Canadian girl, what this is saying is that you had to take a break and you had to move on, and you realized that you need to get things back to going where it needed to be. What you thought was going to be good in a new beginning is kind of not going the way it was supposed to be. There is a thing that people who you thought they were ended up not being the people that you thought you could trust and be who it is. So you kind of are trying to change things in a new direction. And I'm not just saying this about YouTube world, because I don't know if it's just about the YouTube world or if it is at all, or some of this is your personal life. But what I am saying is also what is telling me is that this gave you a chance to step back, see things at a different light, so you can stand tall and be able to hear those messages correctly, but try not to let them to affect you too emotionally. Also, I'm also letting you know that please take care of your health. I don't know if it's physical health or your mental health, but it's saying that the universe is letting me know that it's something that you definitely need to make sure you take in consideration, and make sure you put yourself first, so you can have the strength to physically be healthy. Okay? All right, Canadian girl, sweetheart. Crystal, are you in here? Sheenum, but I wrote you down very sloppily. I wrote you down for a reading. You have to be here at the end when I do the reading, so you don't miss out. It will be a while. It's going to be quite a bit of wait. So if you need to leave and come back, that's okay. But you do need to be here when I give you your reading. But I did put you on the list. Chris, are you in here? Sharon, when you're done, I'll give you my address so you can come here. Yes, Sharon, I do have your name on a list. I will definitely answer a question, but it's going to be a while. I can't do it right away. I got a whole bunch of people in front of you, hon. No, Sharon, you do the same thing as I do. A lot of times, I just listen and do what it is what I need to do. So I only hear half what's going on half the time, basically, is what I'm saying. All right, Chris. Chris. All right, I'm just going to acknowledge these cards and put them back, because these are literally the last two cards that I pulled for Canadian Girl. So I might not have shuffled good enough. So let me cleanse my cards well. Hold on. I don't like doing this to my cards, but sometimes I do that to cleanse them quickly. Oh yeah, sunshine. I'll put you on the list right now. Oh, good. You put in one in the thing. I wrote you down. So, Chris, what this is saying is some of this is pretty good news. So let me continue on. So you had to fight where you're get to right now, where you had to go. It's saying that you had to take a step back, and take a step back and rest. All right. What happened to you is, Chris, is that you didn't like the things the way they went. I should say. I'm trying to put this in the right words, because I really don't know everything that goes on with you. I kind of have an idea. I know what Rob tells me, but I really don't know everything, right? So what this is saying is that you're always a go-getter, and you fought for everything that you wanted, and you still do in a way, but you had to take a step back. Whether you liked it or not, you had to take a step back and learn how to heal yourself and take care of yourself. What ended up happening is that you rested too long, and that resting to be able to heal yourself and build yourself back up to where you needed to be made you depressed, and you lost a piece of yourself, and that is what you're learning to get back again. The good news is that you're starting to find yourself again. You're starting to feel like your old Chris. Maybe not fully, and maybe not 100%, but you're starting to recognize things that you want to change in your life, and you know you need to bring that positivity back to feel alive and go out there and do things. Basically, you needed to sit at home to rest and to be able to heal and be able to take care of yourself, but you did it for so long, you end up becoming your own worst enemy, and those thoughts took over. And now you want to own up and get your life back and go back out into the world and do what Chris wants to do. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you're ready. So you're not going to let that disability hold you back anymore, which is a good thing. Okay, so it's saying that not everything that you thought was going to go the way it was going to go, or not all the plans that you thought was going to go the way it is, didn't work out, but that's okay. You always learn how to, this is a balance card, you always learn how to balance and work things out. So even though they didn't quite go the way that you wanted it to go, you learn how to manage through, even if you had to adjust to what it is. So some of that new beginning that you had planned in the future might have to be shifted a little bit. It's not going to go quite the way you thought it was going to go, but that's okay, because whatever the universe puts out forth for you is actually in the long run is going to, some of that stress is going to calm down, and some weight is going to get lifted off of you. So even though if certain situations unfortunately didn't go the way you wanted it to or planned it out to, it's still going to work out okay at the end, and you're still going to have a lot less stress in your life, which is a good thing. And I hope that stress that you come that is lessened in your life is really what's going to help push you to be able to be your old Chris again as much as you're able to, if that makes sense. All right, Chris. Sabita, let me see where you are on the list. Maybe like 20 minutes or so. Like 20 minutes. So if you leave for a little bit and come back, you're not that far down the list anymore. United 4, are you in here? So I got United 4, just lost. Kashan, I'm going to do last. So I'm going to skip over her, and Amber and Glenda and Sharon. Yeah, see, the whole house isn't this hot. It's this room.
Just room.
This room, I'm not kidding you, this room literally feels like the heat's on in here. I'm not even exaggerating.
I had to wake up Joe.
Oh, really? Why? Oh.
No, I gotta put you back on, sorry.
No, that's okay. Okay, just lost. It'll be a few more minutes, honey.
Just lost, is there?
Oh, cooking and what are you cooking, Dolly? It takes time. I know, y'all. I promise this will be worth the wait. It'll be worth the wait. This card fell out. It's the Sun card in reverse. I think that actually that card was for me because it was something I was just thinking when it fell out. All right, so United is not in here right now. So I can do Just Lost next because Just Lost is here.
That's it?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have that many people left.
Well, they asked.
I don't say how many people is next or ahead because I am bouncing. If somebody's on here, I'm skipping them. So it could go a little bit faster. Oh, United 4. You weren't in here. I kept calling you. So I'm doing Just Lost and then you're next, United 4. Okay? So Just Lost and then you. So like 3 minutes.
As long as I'm here,
Yep. Acknowledged. Okay, honey. United 4. You're gonna be after Just Lost. Ooh, you know what? Just Lost. There's some good news coming your way. Okay. You got some good news. If you haven't gotten it yet, you're about to. I think you already did because you're at the place that you're getting ready to have a gathering, some kind of celebration, some kind of happy times. And I think it was much needed because it has to do with emotions. But these are happy emotions that we're needing, which is really, really, really a really good news because it's giving you that strength that you need. Maybe it's something that you felt like you've lost for a little bit. So it's really the time that you can come out and be yourself and have that happiness, be back in your happy place. These are all great things coming your way, and they're like it hasn't happened. It's literally getting ready to happen like right now. Oh, you were United 4? I'm sorry, honey. Don't worry, you're next, sweetie. So, all right, Chris, have a good day, honey. So, anyways, I'm very happy to. I'm so glad somebody actually got some happy news. That doesn't always happen. Okay, so this is really good news, and maybe it's something you needed to hear, or maybe it's clarification to let you know everything is right where it needs to be. So, if you had any questions and answers you want to know the answer to, it's going to be a yes. All right, and you're going to come out on top on the other side. You're going to have that strength, and it's just what you needed because maybe whatever good emotions. Okay, and this is really in the end is going to give you that strength that you needed when you come out on the other side. So this is absolutely beautiful. All right, just lost, honey. All right, United 4, honey, it's your turn.
What you mean? What one?
I did.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
It's not this back.
Oh, you're back. Okay, sweetheart. I know you said that you would be listening in the background. Hi, Princess. How are you doing today? Yes, Princess, you can be added to the list, hon. It might be a little bit before I can get to you. Hold on, let me flip my page over.
Rob said I'm back.
My husband said I'm back.
Your mother just left.
Alrighty, let me write Princess down. It'll be a little while before I can get to you, sweetie. But thank you for coming. Can my mods post my Facebook group and my Discord, please, if anybody would like to join? So listen, so like I have like my Facebook group and stuff, and I'm really into. I feel it's very important that we lift people up and bring each other up because you know what, we all go through some crap, and sometimes it's nice to hear some good things to kick off our day or start our day, or maybe you got happy news, or you're very excited about something going in life, or maybe you need help and you need some support. You just like say, hey, pray for me today. I'm struggling today. You guys can use that. So I do have my Facebook group page and a Discord. So and I do a post. A lot of times Nessie will beat me to it, and she'll post for me because I don't do anything right away. So anyways, a lot of times Nessie will post notification, let me know, let you guys all know when I'm going live. But you guys yourself can write things in there. You guys can, post whatever it is. If you feel good for the day, you just want to say, hey, I woke up this morning and I feel bright and sunshiny, or hey, I woke up this morning and I feel depressed. Go in there so you can get that. Share your good news, and don't worry if you need some help or extra prayers or extra uplifting energy for the day. Absolutely do that. All right. Don't go in there advertising your business, because I'll delete it unless I get permission, like it's something good to benefit. You know what I'm saying? Just out of respect. But if you're like, hey, join this group because they have this prayer chain going. I mean, obviously you can do something like that, but I really want it to be a community thing where we all come together and show support for each other. I mean, because why are most of you guys here to get a reading? Because sometimes we need help, sometimes we need answers, and sometimes we just need friends to be around. And food.
Dolly made me hungry.
Oh, Dolly made you hungry?
What? What's she cooking?
Cooking a beef roast, mashed and veggies. Oh.
You need our address?
My husband made me a sloppy Joe sandwich, so I could eat that and just pretend it's roast beef. And some mashed potatoes. Potatoes are my weakness. I love potatoes. Actually, there ain't much I don't like.
Amber wants to know if she missed her reading. She's almost up.
Oh, I think it's almost your turn, Amber. Hold on.
She's after. Well, I'm United. I don't know about you.
I'm doing United. And Amber, I'll do you next. Because I'm doing Kashan last, so you are up next, Amber. The readings are free. It'll be a little while to get to you, so if you're patient and you'll wait, I'll be able to put you on a list. It's gonna be a while. All right. Who am I doing now? United 4?
Yep.
Oh, Dolly, I wish you guys too. I would love to meet all you guys one day.
She wished we all lived on Polo, but wouldn't it be nice if we all met each other?
Oh, that would be cool.
Somebody get moved.
I know a lot of people will do like meetups and stuff, but for one, my channel's kind of small still, and second of all, I ain't got money to go traveling. So unless y'all want to come to my hometown, if you come in Connecticut, let me know and I'll meet you up somewhere. Oh, look at 9 to 4. These cards keep trying to fall out for you. Oh, this is good news though, so don't be intimidated by the death card, especially when the Ace of Cups is right next to it, okay? Amber, you can ask a question. Oh, thank you, Dolly. Honestly, you guys brighten my day also, honestly. Because sometimes when I get on here, I'm like stressed and I'm feeling down, and just talking to you guys and seeing how positive you all are to each other, it really helps uplift me too. Mama, did you write down his question for me?
Right, bro?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I'm writing it down.
All right. So you got good news and maybe not so good news here, but that's okay. That's okay. Let me pull another card for clarity. All right. So the good news is some of the hardships that you had, they're hard and difficult is death. Death means an ending, okay? Death does not necessarily mean a physical death, could, but 99% of the time it just means an ending. All right, especially since you have the Ace of Cups here, which is a new beginning. It's like some people call it the God card or the Spirit card. That's why you have the chalice here with the dove, with the communion chip, okay? So it means that you just came through a really, really hard, um, tough, tough road, and it's coming to an end, all right? And which is good news. So that means your guides and your higher power, they've all answered your prayers, and that the worst part of it is ending, and you have new beginnings coming your way, all right? So it's good. It's like, your cup overfloweth, as you see. And anytime you see a cup, it has to do with emotions. Water has to do with emotions, okay? Some of this has to do with some kind of either partnership or some kind of love in your life that maybe you didn't really think was going to go the way that you wanted it to go, and some of that foundation is a worry that it was going to be lost, or it was lost. But the good news is that things are going to get better. Things are going to get better. So even though you might be going through a hard, difficult time, and things didn't quite go the way that you thought it would go, or didn't seem it's going to go, is basically it's God's way of saying, or your higher power, whatever your belief system is. It's whatever your belief system is. Basically, the universe is letting you know that things will end up being okay. All right. Oh, some of it, if it's not core, it's somebody that within power, okay? So that means whatever trials that you're going through, all right, is coming to an end. So, which is good. It could be hard and difficult, but it's good. So that means you can move past that phase and move on to a new transition. All right, Amber, hold on. Let me write that down.
Oh, I was just writing it down.
Oh, good.
She's
Oh, wait a
next,
minute.
right?
Amber's next. Duh,
Yeah.
I don't need to write it down. Can you write down the last person for me, though, and their question?
Rahini?
Yes, I didn't
Okay.
write it down. No, write it down for me in my
Oh,
notebook.
oh. Oh, sure.
All right, let me cleanse these cards. So Amber wants to know what's going to go on for the next 3 months. Is that what it was?
Good.
Okay.
Good things.
What good things are going to happen in the next 3 months? Okay. Okay, so you got a lot of reverse cards in here, all right? So it looks like recently, or coming up forward, is that there's some struggles going on, okay? That leap of faith that you wanted to take or to do, that dreams that you had, didn't seem to come out quite the way that you wanted it to go, okay? So that doesn't mean like don't give up on whatever it is that you wanted. This means you might have to take a different path, a different direction, or think outside the box to get that to work out, all right? And then it's saying after that that a lot of the fighting that was going on, a lot of that whoever that is that is in your life that was hard and tough and not making you feel like that you're the best person that you can be, that's going to end, because just know that fighting's not worth it. It's a no-win situation. Like the fighting's just going to go back and forth, and it's not worth it. It's going to be a loss. Like it's a nobody win type of fight, if that makes sense. All right. And and with that being said is once you realize that and you move past that, all right, move past that phase is that lot of that anger and fighting that was going on is going to end up coming to a halt. It's going to stop. It's going to cease. Okay, which is good news. So that's coming up in your future. That's going to be like in another month or two. So then after that though, um, family is going to be important too. So there might have to be some if you had to move away from a situation, just know that basically your travel stops. You don't have to keep moving away or pushing forward. That something's gonna come along and be able to fix the scenario and fix itself. All right, that you might have lost part of what and who was okay. Yeah, so you might have had a loss, maybe who you thought was going to help you to be able to take care of you, but you had to sacrifice your own sanity to get the better picture in the long run for that completion for your family. But it's saying that that long, hard, dark road of having to escape and move away, like all those feelings and heartache and stuff is gonna end up ending. So times are gonna be difficult, but it's all gonna like get a little bit easier as the months go on. It's not gonna be easy, but things are going to get better and end up working out to the way they need to be. So it's a lot of endings, but it's going to be endings that you need. So it's going to be ending whoever is who is like emotionally affecting you, or maybe even physically affecting you. It's going to be ending some of that heartbreak and stress. So and maybe some of your finances might have to change a little bit, but that'll work out okay too, or your home life or whatever the case is might change a little bit, but it won't be a struggle anymore in the next few months. Like it's gonna work out. So it's a lot of endings, and that'll end up being in a positive way, even if they don't feel like it at the moment. Hi, Susie, to anyone. How are you doing? Oh, thank you very much.
Jasmine's here.
Hi, Jasmine.
I put her on the list.
All right. Did she have a question? I think she did. I think I seen it. I got a new job.
Yes, she wants to know if she heard a rumor they're cutting her page. She wants to know if everybody else is getting cut.
Oh, okay. And then, I didn't even see what United for put. I'm so sorry. It's also so awesome to hear all these things, wonderful readings. Some of them are good, some of them are not so good, but they always end up being great for me. Love you, Iris. Oh, thank you, United for, honey.
Say bye to Canadian girl.
Bye, Canadian girl. I hope you have a beautiful day, honey. Reminds you of a run fair. I went to a run fair a few weeks ago. Actually, I put a video of it. My mother and I went to one, and we just got over COVID, and it was our first time really getting out of the house, and it felt good. And it's our first run fair we've been since before COVID, so it was absolutely a great, beautiful day. And it was around my birthday, so my mama spent money on me and got me lots of very cool stuff. You're welcome, Amber, honey.
Finished Amber. You did the United 4 also.
Yes, I did do United for.
Just lost.
Wait, hold on. Let me look at my list. I gotta get some water. I got cotton mouth now. Is it raining outside? Oh, it's downpouring. Good. Is it supposed to bring in heat or?
Well, it's going to be still more humid in a couple days.
It's gonna be more humid, so it's not gonna cool it off any. Son of a gun. Okay.
Susan says that reminds me of what?
The rent fair. All right.
Oh.
So, Glenda, I'm gonna timestamp, so I'll bump hers towards the end. And Sharon, you've been listening, right, honey? And then I can't pronounce it, so I'm going to spell it. It's Sbetiana. I think they just showed up, said they wanted to read, and I don't think I've seen them since, so I might skip over them if they're not here.
Oh, so that didn't
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. So I got We need rain. We're in a severe drought right now. It's absolutely horrible.
Okay.
All right, so
Glenda?
Glenda timestamp. So I'm going to skip over her. I'm going to see if Sharon's here.
Martha?
Who?
Martha?
Is Martha here? I don't know who Martha is either.
Oh, she's after SVC.
I'm saying I don't know her. Like, she's not a regular.
No.
So she's not
just
here. I'm going to
signed up.
probably skip her too. And Sunny Girl. Sunny Girl in here? Oh, yay. Martha is here. Okay. Martha, I think, because I got to timestamp a couple people, I might be able to just read you now. I'm writing down timestamp so I can remember. If Sharon's not in here, I will timestamp you. Because I know Sharon will pop in and out.
She's here a little while ago.
Yeah.
Never rains in Southern California.
Oh, yeah. I live in New England. My grass in my yard is brown. The rivers, like, literally have no water in them.
Princess Cuzzo wants to know if she'll skip.
No, it's not your turn yet. It's going to be a little while. I got a big list. See? This is one page, and then I got another page I started. So it's a long list.
Martha is no.
Oh, thank you, Dolly, honey. I'm glad you think it's calm. So I am going to read Martha right now. I'm probably just gonna cross them out because they've never been here. That name I can't pronounce.
Yeah, I've never seen her.
Yeah, that happens a lot. They want a reading right then and there, but that wouldn't be fair to everybody else who came first. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Having a dirty day. What does that mean? We have a hose pipe fan. Oh, 'cause it's so bad.
Oh yeah, we can't. Or yeah, we're not supposed to run any water here either. Outside, anyways. Yeah, well, all I think I have is water. I got those things to put in the water in the cabinet that you gave me.
You want some?
Yes, because remember I hid them so the kids wouldn't take them all?
Yeah.
Thank you. I don't have any ice, though. I should have said nothing. Now it's going to start happening, right? Okay, wait a minute. So, Martha, you did have a question. And you want to know if she would contact you soon. If you want to elaborate on the question, you can. Maybe you did, but that's all I wrote down really quickly when I was writing everybody's names. All I wrote down is, will she contact soon? All right? Okay, all right. All right, Sharon, good. You're next then. After I read Martha, Sharon, then I'll read you. It's downpouring here, and I was hoping that it would bring some wind and air in here, but it's not. Susie, when you said kind of like derpy, like a puppy or cat do goofy stuff, so I just kind of see you like flopping and bouncing around. The image that just popped in my head is something else. I'm telling you, Susie, there's something, I've been saying this, like something's off in the atmosphere, like something just doesn't seem good, you know? Okay, Sharon, you're next, baby. After I do Martha. And then I got on the list Sunny Girl, Sabita, and Izzy Pop, which I know I got a timestamp. And CJ Mack and Dolly UK.
The men in the house are sleeping.
The men in the house are sleeping.
They went back out after they got off my
Oh.
phone. Here's one. I found where you hid him.
Sharon, I answered. I wonder if her time is back a little bit.
Who's that?
Can somebody write Sharon, tell her to, I think she's behind in chat and behind in the video a little bit and push forward. Yeah, I think she's behind in chat a little bit. So when I called her, that's probably why she didn't hear me before. And now she's caught up being like, I'm here, I'm here. That's funny. I do the same thing. My mother's even done it too.
Yeah. I'm
Hold
right
on.
behind him, Chuck.
So my mom got me, I've got the worst cotton mouth. It's so muggy in here. My mom got me this, was it mango? Is that one mango or peach?
Green tea mango.
Yeah, green tea mango,
Oh,
which,
green tea peach mango.
yeah. So the little packet, you know, you stick in water. So good. So when I have ice and lemons, I'll pour it into a cup with some lemons. And, oh, this tastes so good and it's so refreshing.
Here's open sleeping. Just went for forever.
Tell her, can somebody tell her to fast forward her chat? Because I know she didn't hear me say it. I've been answering her. I don't think she knows I'm answering her. Sharon, I've been answering you, honey. Let me tell her. Sharon, hun, I've been answering you. I think you're behind in chat a little bit.
Sharon is always a bit off, Kendrick said.
Okay, so Sharon, I'm doing a reading right now, and you're next. You're next. I've been saying it over and over, and you keep saying, "I'm here, I'm here." I was ignoring you. I was answering you. Hi, Lady Tie Dye. You're not so late. You made it. You made it, honey. Poor Sharon. All right. You want to put Lady Tie Dye down on the list too? I know she wants a reading.
Oh, she's here.
Yeah. I love her name.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be hard to get used to compared to the other one.
I'll remember because of
You know why I like
tie-dye.
your name too is my mother and I both love tie-dye stuff. We're both old school wannabe hippies.
Yep.
Sharon says I have you on in every room. Oh my gosh, Sharon, I love you now. I love you even more.
Sheen Butt said you are very sweet man.
Oh, thank you. Did I skip over where were they up next? Sheeman, I don't think I got to them yet. I'm just checking my list to make sure I didn't mess up.
You got a timestamp, Glenda?
Oh,
Sharon?
they still got a little ways to go.
You doing Sharon or Martha?
I'm doing Martha and then I'm doing Sharon.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. I feel a little bit of breeze. Let me open up my shade. I feel the breeze. I should put the fan right next to the curtains, huh? So it can push it in more.
I don't feel a breeze coming in this way. It must be coming from that north. are lady dye and tie dye, so I married them. It has been my handling now forever.
Good, and this makes it easier if everybody goes by the same, you know? And mine in other platforms is like Raven Queen or something. Just here I use my name that I have for my business because this is my business name.
Holly said you do a beautiful thing, Iris, with the card readings.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Okay, let me get to poor Martha and Sharon, who's been patiently waiting. You all guys are all patiently waiting. Thank you very much. Oh, good. These cards are falling. All right. Oh. I had some cards drop. See, I jinxed myself. I said I've been doing good without dropping cards today. Let me see what the bottom one is. Oh, it's a chariot. Let me see all these cards. Oh, all right. So, Martha, in a recent past, you had, you might have gotten some news that you didn't like. You might have had to come to some conclusions that was kind of heartbreaking. It's been almost driving you mad lately. Like you've been depressed over it and very stressed. Okay. I'm not too sure what it is. I do have a couple cards here that I'm going to look at the kind of. I think they might have fallen out. They kind of fell out to let me know better what's going on. So I'm going to put them right here for a moment. And then finish this and then put those cards out. Sheena, but I have a lot of, before you came in here, I had a whole bunch of people in front of you, hon. That's how it goes. If you can't wait, I can understand. Your turn will probably be like in 20 minutes. Okay, so Martha, so you've been having some stresses going on. You might have gotten some news that you didn't like, or maybe your eyes open to you be able to see things from a different angle that you didn't like so much, and now it's kind of stressing you out and keeping you up at night, and you want it to come to an end. The good news is it is going to come to an end. Okay, it's going to be a hard ending. But it is gonna end. All right. And sometimes some of the answers that we want to hear or that we want to know, or no, we always not always the outcome that we want it to be. But the good news is that there's going to be some closure. All right, and it's going to end. These cards fell out, so I'm assuming that these cards are for you. All right. So what this is saying is that you've had a lot of loss, which is now one of the reasons why you're having a difficult time. All right. I'm not too sure what's happening. This can actually mean a physical loss. So if it wasn't a physical loss, if somebody didn't actually lose their life, it kind of feel like there was a great loss that has happened. And that's what this is saying, is that loss has happened, and now things are memories, and now you're trying to be able to balance and push forward, and you're having trouble getting through that stress and that kind of trauma that's been going on. So like I said, there's closure coming, but it's not going to be like everything's going to be all great and grand. It's just so it moves on to a new phase for you to be able to learn new coping skills to make everything to better. But that doesn't mean everything's going to be fixed. Okay, so because it looks like there's a long term of stress and heartache and different things going on in your life that's really brought you down some. And it's kind of universe knowing, like, even though it's still going on and even though it's still happening, that they're promising that there is going to be closure so you can be able to move on from that situation. And it's not an easy situation. Whatever kind of loss that you feel is horrible and it's heartache, and sometimes you feel like other people don't really understand the struggles that you've been going that you're going through, the reasons why they could have happened, and it's been a long road, and it's almost like enough's enough. You need that to end, and it's basically the guides letting you know it is coming to an end, and they understand that everything's going to be perfect on the other side, but it's going to be able to know that that phase is going to end, and you can be able to learn skills to be able to move forward from that. All right, Martha, honey. Give Martha a bunch of love because it looks like she's been going through some really rough times. Is my camera frozen? Or did I... Oh, no. I'm behind it. All right. You're welcome, Martha. No, it showed on my end that it was frozen, and then all I had to do was push fast forward. So I might have hit something. All right, Sharon, honey, you're next. It's your turn, love. Thank you, Martha, for patiently waiting, sweetie, and I hope to see you again. And I cannot promise it'll be quicker next time. But if you get to know us all, you'll learn to love us, and you'll love chit-chatting in here and keeping yourself busy. Yeah, Sharon's here now. Sharon, did you have to fast forward the chat some? All right. Hold on, let me say, I'm doing Sharon now. I already did Martha. Is Sapita in here or Sunny Girl? I know Izzy Pop, I'm going to timestamp, so I'll save her towards the end. And CJ Mac and Dolly UK. And Cricket. Oh, I hear thunder. Yes. I'm excited.
Oh, you mean J Max?
Okay, CJ Mac. It's going to be a little bit, hun, but you're getting up there.
Only a couple more.
Oh, that storm's not going to last long. It's only dark over us, not in the distance.
Yeah.
It looks like the rain's stopping now. Son of a gun.
Yeah, sounds like.
Oh, you don't like thunder? My mother-in-law that was in here a little while ago, she doesn't like thunder either, but she has a very good reason. When I first started dating my husband, actually, I started dating him right after this had happened, but I was there when it did happen. In our town, there was a really bad fireworks accident, and one of the fireworks, instead of going up in the air, went out into the crowd, and it went right towards my husband's mother and her family. So she does not like the booms to this day, and I can't even blame her. Oh, my dogs are too. My dogs are too. I still love fireworks, though. I'm not going to lie. All right, Sharon, honey. Thank you for waiting, sweetie. So, Sharon, you have, you've been dealing with a lot and a lot of stresses, and you had to look into yourself and go deep into yourself. And in a way, though, that was really hard and difficult, because these have to do, what I'm talking about right now is the emotions that you were going through in the past. You got news that you've heard that you didn't like so much, that you're trying to deal with, and you're trying to help out with, that you really don't know what to do, and you feel like you lost a piece of yourself, okay? And I think I might have told you this before, so if I didn't, I'm telling you now. I don't know what's going on in your personal life, but I do know you keep busy, you keep busy, you keep busy, and what's happening is that you're overdoing it, you're overworking it, and that it's all starting to come to head. It's coming too much. So any little thing that comes up on top of it adds to you to added stress. So it looks like you've recently gotten news. If you haven't gotten it yet, you're about to get it. You end up recently getting news that you didn't really like so much. It's not what you wanted to hear. The good thing is that all these things that are coming forward, and that's been going on, and you feel like you've lost a piece of yourself. Basically, the universe is letting you know is that all these one thing after another, after another, after another, they're basically letting you know that you're learning from this, and you're spiritually learning from this. Is that it's making you a better person, the sweetest person in the long run, and it's really makes you who you are. So, so even though you've had bad things happen and you don't understand why these things happen or why it goes on, and it might not even be too fair, and you're taking on everybody else's stresses on top of your own stresses, is that really it's helping you to ascension to like level up spiritually is basically, and so it's basically your spirit guides kind of like letting you know that don't worry, that they're here for you, and this time shall pass, and that they promise you that you're going to be a more enlightened and spiritual being in the long run, and they recognize that and they see that, and so that you're the giver, you're the healer also, and you some of that you've learned through experience. Okay, let me pull one more card for you. Oh, see, yeah, and you learn how to stand on top and be strong and independent because of your struggles that you've had. All right, so you're that's and people recognize that, and they recognize that energy, and that's kind of why they go to you. All right, but it's saying that everything will work out in the end. You know, just don't worry, things will end up settling down and calming down, and that you'll be even more spiritually enlightened on the other side. Yeah. All right, Sharon, honey. It's saying time's been tough, but you are emotionally absorbing everybody else's energy, and you got to find a way to still be able to help others and not physically take on their pain also.
Jeez. You see what Dolly and Coach do? Are you done?
Your mom hated thunder. She used to turn off all electricity, and we had to sit under the stars, under the stairs. No, I've known a couple of people like that. My mom had an old best friend. Whenever it was Debbie, when I was a kid. Whenever the thunderstorm coming, we had to unplug everything. If I was at her house, the TVs, everything, and just sit there and wait for it to pass.
That's fun. Sure, my cats hate it, but I love watching. Okay,
All right, so
that was. What was that?
So I'm going to call these names, so if they're in here, I will read them. If not, I'm going to have to skip over some of you, but I know at least one of them I'm going to timestamp. Sunny Girl in here? Sunny Girl, I like that name. Sapita. I know Sapita's been in here before, but they got to be here when I read them. Unless they talk to me ahead of time. Izzy Pop. Oh, Izzy Pop is one of the ones I got a timestamp. Because she's modding somewhere else. CJ Mac and Dolly UK.
CJ's here.
CJ Mac, so I'll probably do CJ Mac next and then Dolly UK. And Pooja, I know I need to timestamp.
No,
Also.
Izzy Pop was. Oh, she had to do some.
She has to go mod somewhere. She mods on lots of channels. She's a busy girl.
Susie to anyone says, shut everything off. Yep.
Not me. We're having a little storm here, and I'm still.
He said the Brand's TV was struck by one.
Really?
Freaked out, couldn't even talk on phone during storms. Well, I don't blame her.
Yeah, I don't think that kind of stuff really happens anymore with our technology. I don't think I would talk on a landline, but everybody has cell phones nowadays, you know? I think cell phones are a little bit different.
Queenie says,
Yes, because Sean wants to go last, so it's easier for her to find. Hopefully she's sleeping. My drink is dripping everywhere from the condensation and sweat.
at least it's cold.
Do you guys still shut everything off? All right, I'm going to do CJ Mac. And then, as soon as it stopped raining, it got even muggier.
Yeah. Good job.
No, Jasmine, you're still on a list. It's not two lists. This is the same list from even before you came on in here.
Came in before it was almost over.
Yeah, you just came in here. This list has been going on. Some of these people sign up before the live even started. I have a list before it starts. That's why it takes a long time. So no, honey, I promise you I don't have two lists. See? From before I started, the list was down to here. This is a list before I even started. And then I got another page too. This page I'm about done with. And then I'll go on to the next page. Which I don't have too many people on the other side. That's okay, Jasmine. That's okay, honey. I know it seems that way because you're like, where are all these people coming from? All right. I wish I could shut this window.
Why?
Oh, Rob just answered. You said he was sleeping. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can shut this window. Because it's bringing the humidity in even more now. It was windy and breezy, and then as soon as it stopped, it got instantly muggier. Let me see if I can put this dang fan right on my face. It's on high too. You can't even really feel it. Is it on high, Mom? Can you see if it's on high? If it's on 3? Because you can't even really feel
3.
this. It is? What a sucky fan.
What's the O for?
Oh, no, now it's on 3.
No, that's O. Yep.
All right. Oh, and it blew out my candle.
It's not going yet. Put it on the other side. You want to move the fan?
No, I want it facing me so I can feel it. Shoot. Mama, can you light this for me so I can start reading?
Yeah. So,
All right. Hold on. I have pop-ups I gotta get rid of. All right. Oh, good, Princess. You're still on the list, honey. Don't worry. You're on my second page. Oop. I started here like 2.5 hours ago. Okay, CJ Mac. So you just went through this horrible period of time, okay? Absolutely devastating period of time. It could actually be a physical loss. I'm not really too sure. But like I said before, sometimes a change in our life that was hard and drastic is considered an ending, which is a form of loss. So it could be a true physical loss of something that's happened in the past that is now coming to an end. It's coming to a completion, all right? Oh, honestly, I might... Hold on a second. Sorry, CJ Mac. So, Honestly, I do think, um, oh, I was going to say, I think this really does have to do with physical death, okay? Um, and it's a very emotional. What did you say? I'm sorry, I don't have my glasses and I can't see it too well. I lost my mom and dad within a year and lost my son at birth. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's why all this loss is here. It's all loss. It's all loss, and it's very emotional. Um, and you're trying to find that strength and that support and that guidance. And really don't know how to recover it. I don't think you ever have fully recovered. So what it seems like is that you've went through your life, um, almost existing, not so much living your life. Or you know what I'm saying? You just go day by day trying to just get through every single day, and it's been really tough and difficult. I don't know what it's like to lose my parents. I mean, you see, my mom is still here. My dad's out there somewhere. But I did lose a child, and I know exactly how that feels. It is absolutely horrendous. So when you feel like you lose your whole entire support system, how do you move on from that? So that makes it tough, and that's kind of at the place where you're at now. You feel like there's a loss. There's a loss. Um, it looks like that. I'm gonna pull a couple more cards, okay? It looks like that you've had good things happen to you in life, and sometimes you missed opportunities because of you didn't know how to get that happiness in your life. Okay, hold on, let me pull a couple more cards for you. All right, so not that this is really good news, but what it's saying is that we all need that time to find ourselves and reflect it, and basically find the light, and to be able to move on and carry on. And it's showing, it recognizes all the heartache that you've gone through and all the stresses that you've gone through. You feel torn, you feel lost, um, you feel defensive sometimes. So sometimes you might feel people don't really understand what you're saying or meaning, because you feel like you have to protect yourself. When I say protect yourself, that means protect your feelings. All right, um, and and um, and having to, like, I don't want to say run away from your problems, but try not to take them head on. Okay, and try to ignore the things that are really affecting you. I know I'm wording it. I'm just kind of struggling trying to find the right words. The good news is that those are all coming to an ending. And honestly, sometimes we don't find who we are as a person until it's later on in life. Until we've had all of those experiences and all those heartaches, all those trials that felt like throughout our life. And sometimes some of us don't find our happiness and find out who we really truly are until, some people say, they're in their 50s before that even happens. And the good news is, I don't know how old you are, but it looks like um, you're at the point in your life where you're ready to move on. You're ready to carry on. You're ready to find yourself. So you're starting to peel away those layers of the onion to be able to self-express yourself the way you really want to be, and really truly be the person that you want to be. And this is the time to do it now, because you've already went through the worst parts of that you could think of in your life. It's really time to live your life. So that's what this is saying, is that you running away and escaping from all the heartache and all the hurts. It's time to heal from it, grab onto it, acknowledge it, work through it, to be able to heal through it, so then you can move on. So they recognize that you've had many long roads, many paths, but all that heartache and all that hard time that they've been going through, is going to come to completion soon, which is good. Okay, and the thing is, it doesn't make it easy, but if you have to step out of your comfort zone, to be able to live again, to be able to be who you want to be. And I think you're starting to get to that point where that's the direction that you're heading to. Like, you know, it's almost like, all right, I can't keep living like this. I can't keep existing like this. This is not fair to me. I need to do what it is that makes me happy. So basically, it's like finding yourself. Okay, she said, I'm on my path to finding myself, who I am, in this stage of my life, but very guarded all the time. Okay, this is saying that you're going to learn to take that guard down a little bit. All right, let me see if you said anything else, because I don't get to see all the chat. Oh, I don't have super stickers, hon, because I'm not monetized yet. I've only had my channel for a few months. So hopefully I'll be able to get monetized soon. It'll probably be, I don't know, I still need a little over 100 people. And then I'll be able to monetize. So you can't send super stickers or that kind of stuff yet. Oh, CJ. I'm glad that helped out a little bit. When I say you've had a hard time in loss, like legit had a very hard, deep, dark, depressing road that lasted many, many, many years. This is not like, you know, just the past year or two. This is long term and not knowing how to work through it. We're doing well, Bernard. Thank you for asking. Oh, my dog's around here somewhere. Where is the dog, actually?
She's crying for me to
Oh, he's behind my mother sitting down.
She's laying there.
Yep. Probably trying to stay cool. I missed a lot of chat when I was doing a reading, so if anybody popped in and wanted a reading, I probably missed it. All right, who's next? Oh, Dolly UK, who's been patiently waiting. Thank you so much, Dolly.
You got a new reader? A new?
Huh?
A new something is in it.
Hold on, let me see. I can't see it.
Show you first.
Oh, the kitty is hot and cranky, and she's sleeping in the chair right now.
She's cleaning up some. She was just talking.
Hi, Anu. How are you doing? And thank you for becoming a subscriber. If you're still in here, you can get a reading if you would like. I can put you on a list, so just to be a little bit before I can get to you. I think I'll be able to start putting up videos again. Shinimba, I think you are... It's almost your turn. A couple more people, then it'll be your turn. Oh, I see people saying hi to Brenda, but I don't see her in here. Hi, Brenda. Oh, now I see Brenda.
Oh, she just got it.
How you doing, sweetheart?
So she's drinking Crystal Light mango green tea.
Oh, see? So are we. Look at.
Lady tie-dye. Yep.
Yeah. Great minds think alike. I'm telling you, lady, put it in a cup with some lemons. I'm telling you, the taste, oh, tastes tropical. So good. Some ice and lemons. It's so refreshing.
Who's next? You just did. CJ?
I am doing Dolly UK right now. This sweet lady. Is Cricket in here? Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
But I don't tell you, I don't want you to hear slow.
I think anybody that else that comes in here, unless you're a regular, I'm probably going to stop the list for today.
Pop didn't come back.
No, they asked me to timestamp them.
Oh yeah, it's right on here. I wrote it down.
No, Bernard, I didn't. I missed it completely. Actually, I don't think I even put you on a list, but I will. So please write it down. Please write it again. And my mom, she had to go take a phone call, so she didn't see it. She'll make sure she takes it down for you. All right. No, Susie, you don't have to. I'm just cleansing the cards really good because the fan blew out my candles. So I have to do extra cleansing. That's why I'm quiet, because I'm concentrating. I should have probably said that while all of a sudden it was quiet. All right, Dolly, honey. So, Dolly, it looks like, I know that you said at the beginning you recently had some loss in your family, but it also looks like that there's been an olive branch brought to you, like somebody left out an olive branch to be able to be able to try to make things a little bit easier. But the thing is, right now, um, there's other things going on in life that's making it a little more, other struggles going on in life besides just the loss that you feel. That for some reason that um, some people come along the way and you got some news that make you feel be defensive, and that you need to stand up and stick up for yourself. But just don't let that overtake. Don't let that over emotion overtake you, and that the universe is kind of letting you know, like, you don't want to go through that darkness, that dark time of feeling depressed. Just saying that even if you feel a little lost for a while and you feel like things are not going to work out, you're not sure how things should possibly be, that they're saying that, like, basically the universe is letting you know that that dark time that's coming ahead, and you feeling a little defensive because you don't really like some of the things that's been happening, or at least how people have handled situations, what I should say. You don't like how people have handled situations that you have to feel like you're defensive, and people maybe have said or made you feel kind of horrible about yourself, okay? That don't let that depress you and hold you back to being the perfect spiritual being that you should be. But let me pull a couple more cards for you. Oh yeah, this is the heartbreak you're going through. So honestly, Dolly, what this is saying is not only did you have this loss that kind of broke you, and made you feel lost. Um, there's other people that should be there to support you that are just giving you a hard time. Like, you already have enough on your plate. You don't need to deal with more bull crap. And this is kind of what they're saying. Um, the I'm trying to say this nicely. I'm going to be very honest with you, okay? This is basically telling me what all the loss that's been happening, um, that's been going on in your life, that you might actually need to find somebody to talk to, whether it's professionally or a close friend that can help you through this time. Because if you don't talk to somebody about it to be able to work through it, that actually might end up making you more and more depressed. Like, it's going to be really hard to be able to deal with all these emotions that you have inside of you. I have 2 fans running, so let me know if it's too loud. Because I literally got one right in my face and then I got a loud one on the floor. So Dolly, basically I'm letting you know, if it hasn't started already, that it's almost like you can only take so much. Like, you already feel down, you already feel numb, you're already like, what the hell? And if any other drama goes on top of it, like, you feel like you're gonna lose your mind. Like, only somebody can only take so much. So honestly, make sure you get resources and have somebody that you can reach out to help you through your difficult time. And they're letting you know that you're going to be going through a path of a difficult time coming ahead, but you know, like, don't worry, reach out, and everything will be okay. You don't have to hold into your emotions and hold into all this stress inside of yourself. You know, that's what community's for. Whatever form of community that is for you, whether it's friends, family, or certain people on YouTube. All right, so hold on to that community and only surround yourself people that are positive. All right, if somebody is not, you know, uplifting you and making you feel good about yourself, you literally need to leave the situation. You have to, for your own mental health. You have to. This is a time that you're going to need help. You're going to need people to support you. You're going to need backup. And you have to disregard the people that are not helping you, that are only making you feel bad for yourself. Like, they are pushing that message that the time is to heal yourself and to be able to get through all this loss that's going on. Don't let other people ruin what little bit of energy that you have left. Does that make sense? Everybody, please give Dolly lots and lots and lots and lots of love. She's going through a very difficult, hard time right now, and she has a little bit of a long road ahead of her. And she's going to need all the love and support that she can. Nessie is an amazing mod, isn't she? She's top dog around here. Hold on, let me go back and see the chats. I might have to take a minute and eat some of my sandwich because my sugar's starting to drop a little bit. No, they're not spot on. Read next, honey. Everybody, there's a big long list. Oh, my sandwich has been sitting here so long, the top of the bread is all hard and crusty. Ugh, I hate it like that.
Fold them in half and you just. Or you tie that. Yes.
I actually did eat something when my mother got here. She gave me a funny bone, and that's probably why my sugar just instantly crashed, because it spiked up and now went right straight down.
Okay.
Oh, Dolly, I'm so sorry you feel all alone, honey. Dolly, if you ever need to talk to anybody, honestly, you can message me and get a hold of me. Yeah, so much death, and it's literally building up one person after another, it seems. Too much stress, too much stress. Sheenam Bull, are you still in here? I know you've been waiting for a while too, honey. Oh, Rob just left. He must be going to go get Amy. Oh, you got a magical kitty. Our fur babies are very important to us.
What happened to Pooja?
Huh?
Pooja's not here?
I got timestamp them.
Okay. I'll write that down. Because I just noticed. Cricket?
I called Cricket. Cricket's not in here. Sheenam was in here just a few minutes ago. I don't know if they heard me say that they're coming up. Alright. Sunshine Moonbeams, are you in here? Yes, Sheenam, yes. It's your turn. You can ask whatever question you want.
Wait a minute. I have a question. Got a question.
Yes, go ahead. You can ask now.
I've got a question.
Okay, Sunshine Moonbeams. After Sheenam, you'll be next. Okay, so you want to know if your boyfriend will marry you and if they will remain loyal. All right.
Good question.
So you basically you want to see how your relationship is going to go in the future.
Oh. Baby watching me.
Oh, Reese is.
Yeah, he's looking right up there. What?
Here, let me see that. I'll empty that for you.
Oh, you have that big one over there?
I know, sweetheart. Honey, still talk to them. They will listen to you, hon. All right, Bernard, it's almost your turn too. You're coming up. Actually, Bernard, you're the very last one on the list. You came in just in time.
Just before you shut it down.
Dolly, I'm going to send you lots of loves and hugs to you, honey. All right, princess. It's almost your time. Hey, Bling, how are you, honey? I miss you, sweetheart. Absolutely, Dolly, honey. All right. Right now, I'm doing Sheenam and then Sunshine Moonbeams. Then Princess, Rahini, Susie to anyone, Jasmine, Lady Tie-Dye, and Bernard. And that's the rest of my list. And then I have a couple I got to read at the very end to timestamp. Oh. What was Sheenam's question again, Mama? They just told me. I just want to make sure I...
Yeah. Is the boyfriend going to marry her? And
Okay.
will he remain loyal?
Okay. When you guys ask me a question, I think of it in my head, and while I shuffle the cards to get the energy in there. I have 3 cats too. I love my furry friends. My mother has 2 big fat cats.
Good, from your cat.
Yeah. My cat was the runt of the litter, though.
Was she?
Yes, the runt. When I picked her up, she was literally the tiniest kitten that was left. Because I got her from Mama Wolf, remember? And
Oh,
she ended
yeah.
up keeping a couple of them.
I remember. I
Yeah.
was there when you picked
Yeah,
her
she
up.
was. Yeah, Isis was the tiny one.
Bernard, if you don't hear from me, go ahead and do the reading just in case.
Okay.
Somebody call me, but I'm still here.
Okay, Bernard. I'm just going to acknowledge these cards and put them back because they were flipping while I was shuffling them. Oh, and this one too.
Jane, I'm doing so good.
Hey, Giant Ivy. How you doing, sweetie? I keep throwing cards. All right, this one stays for you, though. I gotta put something. I gotta put a crystal on this page because it keeps falling. So it looks like that there's been, if it hasn't happened yet, it looks like there's been some stressors in the relationship. I do not see marriage anytime soon. That's not saying it's not going to get, you're not going to get married. But what it does say is that there's some stressors in the relationship. That they came along, they're your Prince Charming. You know that you would be an excellent partner for them. But things just don't seem to be lining up and they don't seem to be working out okay. I don't know what it is that you guys have been trying to do that, and that's not working out, but it looks like there's been some stressors and some struggles going on. It does look like that whatever you're working towards, you're working towards it, but it's not really going anywhere right yet anyways, or anytime soon. It's saying though that don't let it, whatever stressors that you have, don't let it lose a piece of yourself. Don't let that struggle get to you. Hold on, I'll pull some cards to see. Because honestly, none of these cards here have to do anything with love. So, this is you. This is them. Honestly, none of these cards have to do with love. That is not saying, I'm not saying that does not mean you're not going to be in a relationship. I'm just saying there's something that is not connecting right now. Okay? It's saying that you're kind of wondering what's going on. You want some clarifications. And you wonder how long you can stand up and wait for them. They're trying their best. Like, they want to be a good person. They want the perfect life and the perfect wife. But it says that.
Wow.
Hold on, let me pull another more. Okay, finally. All right, so I wanted some clarification because it doesn't. I'm not saying that he does or does not love you, but honestly, is there any other girl? It does not say anything about another girl, but it does say that I don't see the love connection. He is distant. He's not really expressing himself. He does not really saying what he really thinks or or what he really feels. I don't see anybody that, I don't see him with anybody right now. It's not showing that, but it's saying that he doesn't really show his full self. He doesn't like let you know everything about them. He's kind of secretive in that kind of way. So you're trying to figure out really what's going on. Honestly, in the end, it's justice is going to come its way and it's going to end. But the thing is, I don't think there's going to be a love connection in the far future. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It took a while because I keep pulling cards to see what's going on between you guys, but I don't see any kind of connection going on here. And then my last two cards is the Justice card and the Lover's card in reverse. All right, so that's telling me that honestly, and I don't know if this is the one. If it is, there's some work that needs to get done because he's not really communicating with you. I think it's one-sided. You like them, but I don't think they're really reciprocating that same. No, I don't see a third-party situation in here. I don't see a third-party situation in here. Could I? Probably, but this is a short mini reading, and I'm not going to keep pulling cards. You know what I'm saying? I see, there's distance there. There's something not right there. There's something not right going on in the relationship. He's not being fully honest. And I don't mean fully honest like he's cheating being fully honest. I mean like he's not really saying how he feels. So you're wanting answers that may or may not even be there because I don't really see a love connection there. It might change. Maybe just he has to work through whatever problems he needs to go through. But that's just what I'm seeing at the moment. I can't, you know what I'm saying? It'll be hard to keep trying to pull cards to try to get to that answer. That would be a full reading. And these are just mini readings. All right, Sunshine Moonbeams, you're next, honey. You're welcome, hon. I hope things work out for you, and I hope you get the clarity that you deserve. I hope he's upfront and honest and gives you what you want to hear so you can have that honesty. Sunshine, Moonbeams, the King of Cups fell out. But I'm going to put it back because I was cleansing the cards. I wasn't shuffling to get ready. So I'm just going to acknowledge it and put it back. Absolutely, Susie. That definitely can happen. Absolutely. Yeah, because that definitely gives you mixed feelings. And mixed emotions there. Susie, you're absolutely correct. Alright, I need to start concentrating and pull your cards instead of just cleansing. Alright. All these came out together. So sunshine moonbeams, you have recently just gone through a horrible loss also. All right, in a really deep time of depression and not knowing where to be able to get those, to be able to see things in a clear light, to be able to get over the struggles that you've been going through. It's been really hard and difficult. Um, it's basically the cards are letting you know that they understand the struggles you have. They understand you all the worry that you have and all the sleepless nights. But it's honestly for you to be able to find yourself again. It's time to pick up and start making those plans and start trying to push forward what it is that you want to do to be able to heal from what you've been feeling lately. That it's been going on way too long, and now it's time to start working on it. All right, because all this depression and sadness and all the heartache that you've had in the past, even though it's slowly going to be getting better, but you need to make plans to finally fully heal from it. And that's what it's saying, that you need to be honest and true with yourself, honest and true about the situations, build up upon that so you can move forward in your future. To be bluntly, it's the universe's way of nicely saying it's time to get up and brush yourself off and get motivated to keep doing what it is that you need to do. It's time. You know, it's like they're coming in saying, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. You need to do what it is that you need to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't be waiting around anymore. So the worst part of it is over. Like, the worst part of what's happened lately, like, that's in the past now. Now it's just time for you to work through that to be able to carry on. So basically, the universe is saying is like, come on, let's go. It's time to move forward. It's time to get up, get out of bed, and do what it is that you need to do, no matter how difficult it is. Because if you stay stagnant too long, you're just going to bring yourself deeper and deeper into depression. Sarah B, if I'm saying it wrong, my list is closed for today. I still got a bunch of people I have to read for. You got to come a little bit earlier to get on the list, because I've already been on here like 3 hours. And I still got a little ways to go. Thank you very much. And come on Thursday. Come a little bit earlier so then I can get you on the list, okay? Alright, let's see who's here. Alright, Princess. I'm going to say the last name that you have on here because I do not know how to, I don't know how to say it. Ooh, what's this?
Extra pumpkin spice and a frozen coffee for us.
Oh, cool.
Bob.
Oh, my pops just brought us over frozen coffee. Just what we needed, too.
Yeah. He also told me to buy you a fan.
Oh, my God. So, oh, good, Princess. You are here, honey. Good. It's your turn. It's your turn. So, Princess wants to know, how does Jay feel about me? Is he interested? Okay. No, Sabari's been here before. Just that they got to come just a little bit earlier so they can get on the list.
Starts at noon, you know? Taste it.
Oh, wow, that is really good. So, I just got my, all right, so my stepfather just brought this over to me. I never had it before. So, Everything in America is bigger. This is why everybody over here is overweight. But this is
Frozen.
a frozen coffee, which I don't usually get. And it's pumpkin swirl. My mother just had me take a sip of hers. It tastes like a little bit of heaven. I'm not even kidding you. I don't even really like, I love pumpkin hot coffee, but I don't like pumpkin iced coffee. But this is good. This is really good.
Because he put extra pumpkin.
Oh, you put extra pumpkin in it? It's very good.
That's what I always use. Back to
Oh, I'll fix it later. Oh, Jasmine, it's yummy. Jasmine, it's almost your turn too, sweetie. Almost. You got a couple people in front of you. Almost there. I drink coffee all day. I don't usually drink this kind of stuff, though. Very rarely. And I never get a large because I won't finish this. I won't finish it. It's
And
too
you
big.
Don't use sugar either.
Hmm?
Your kids will probably finish it, but you don't use sugar.
No, I don't use sugar either.
So Princess is next?
Yeah, I'm doing Princess right now. Okay. You saw straws that were edible?
Oh.
Susie, did anyone put you last? Okay, I have a few people that are last. Are you all right? So I only have a couple people left on the list. All right, Susie. I have Princess that I'm doing right now, and then Rohini, if they're still in here. I know they were new, so they might not even still be here. So if Rohini's not here, then Susie, you're next. All right. And at the very end, all the people have the timestamp. I'll just go through all them. And those go quickly anyways, because none of them here. So I just boop, 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 boop. So literally, I got Princess. Rohini hasn't been in here, so I'm not counting him. So I got Princess, Susie, Jasmine, Lady D, and Bernard. And that's the end of my list. And then I guess got to go back and timestamp all the other people. All right, whoever just messaged me, whoever it was, I seen your message. Thank you for listening.
Show like a shark.
Oh, okay. I know who it was. Okay, honey, I'll contact you afterwards, sweetie. Thank you for in the background listening. All right. Princess, did you have a question, hon? I don't remember. Did you write it down? Did you have a question?
Not for Princess.
Princess, honey, did you have a question? You just want me to give you a general reading? Oh, that's right.
Which one?
She says, how does Jay feel about me? Is he interested? You've already said that. I completely spaced.
Oh.
Sorry about that. I remember now. I'll pull a couple cards for you and a couple cards for Jay to see what's going on there. Oh, this is just what I needed to cool down too, this drink.
Give Kitty love from Magic Dollar.
Oh, have a good night, Dolly, sweetheart. I'm going to be thinking about you, honey. Everybody, can you guys, Dolly's getting ready she's saying good night. Can everybody please give her lots of love and a lot of healing energy sent her way? She really needs the support right now.
What a pain in the arse. Oh, you're too sweet.
Honestly, Princess, So I know do you guys have a relationship now, or you guys just want to see how it goes? Because it kind of looks like you want them to be your Prince Charming. You dream about hoping something works out. Um, it looks like the you trying to fight for it and the struggle going on might not be that, like, that struggle in going towards it is, you're going to realize it's not really worth holding on to, and that's going to come to an end in a near future. It says that so it looks like he's going through something in his life. I don't know. He's like holding on to something in the past. I'm not really too sure what it is, and it feels like kind of. I don't think this has anything to do with you, Jasmine. I think this might be whatever he's been going through. Okay. But it looks like he has his own eternal struggles going on, and he's holding on to some kind of possession that maybe is not worth holding on to anymore. Like he's holding on to the dream that he's trying to grasp onto that he's not going to be able to get. I don't think this has to do with you. I think it has something going on, some stressors that he has going in his life. And the news he got, he didn't really like too well. It wasn't really good news, okay? So it looks like that he's getting away from the situation. Like he has his own issues to deal with, basically. In my opinion, is that he's had a lot of struggles that he's trying to fix and clarify in his life. So if things do not seem to be going in a love connection way, I don't really think it has anything to do with you. It's really what he's going through in life. Like whatever he's holding on to in the past, whatever dreams that he's going towards, and it didn't work out. So he's gonna get some news that I don't think he's gonna like so much, but it's gonna make him leave the picture. Okay, like he has to make a change in his life. Yes, a lock there is, but it's closed for today. You can come back if you come back earlier the next day. I mean, another day. You'll be able to get put on the list before it gets closed. You just got to come in a little bit earlier so you can get on the list. Oh, I'm reading for Princess. It's not Jasmine's turn yet. Did I say Jasmine? I'm reading for Princess right now. All right, Princess, honey. Oh, no, that was your reading, so you can rewind it a little bit. I think Jasmine's question was not a love question. Yours was, though. So now it was a little confusing. Now that you know for you, go back and rewind it a little bit so you can hear it again differently. You know what I mean? Like, really pay attention to it. Aluk, if I'm saying it right, thank you for coming today, honey. I hope you come back again one day. Just that the list is closed for today. Well, they might not be from here. They don't know when noon is, you know?
Yeah, 4 hours.
It has been 4 hours. Is it 3 hours? I started 3 hours ago.
No, 3 hours.
Yeah, so then that way I can be done by the 4 hour mark. You know? I stay on longer. Like, if I had a whole big long list, I would just... Yes, thank you, Nessie. She said, please don't forget to leave a comment after the stream as Iris reads them all. Yes, I do read them all. Absolutely. I do try to respond to them. And if I don't have time, I'll try to at least like and heart them. All right, Susie, to anyone, are you in here? Yep, she's still here. All right, I'm going to give you your reading right now, love. It'll be Susie to anyone, and then Jasmine's next. Then Lady D and Bernard, if Bernard is still here.
Yep, that was for Princess Minus about work.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, so maybe there was a reason why that was said too, because maybe, Jasmine, you needed to hear part of that. That happens. And sometimes when I do readings for people, sometimes it's something that resonates in you, like it makes you stop for a minute and pay attention to be like, oh yes, I relate to that. And if that happens to you, that's like your spirit guide letting you know, like, this part you need to listen to also, because this is also going on with you, and you need to hear that part of it.
Susan had a question.
Okay, hold on a second.
Not up there. She got one now.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh.
My question is, everything on around me, am I drawing this energy random, or is it something else? So basically, Susie, what you're asking is it the energy? Do you feel like it's the energy that you're projecting is the reason why things are going on around you? Is that what you mean? I just want clarification before I continue shuffling. Okay, Susie. All right, so just so you know, I don't have to answer that question. I don't have to pull cards to read that question. I can tell you that so much drama. Okay. If there's a lot of drama going on around you, and it's starting to affect you, that energy will affect you. Okay, and then sometimes it's going to either bring you down, make you depressed, or it's going to affect other parts of your life, or it would make you act out in ways that you never would truly act out. So other people's drama can affect you, can affect your energy, and then that negativity affects your aura, and then you project that negativity, and then it can keep bouncing back and forth. Does that make sense? So that's why they say anything that you attract is because of the energy you project out. So if you stay around the drama, guess what's going to happen? That's going to be that state of mind that you're in. So that's going to be the energy that you're projecting out. Okay. So sometimes you got to step away from that, or don't let that absorb you. You can listen, but don't let the energy suck you in. All right. Don't get involved in it. Don't get involved in it emotionally. Try to have a blockage there, so you keep that energy at bay, because it will affect the rest of what you're going on in life. Yes, absolutely. Yes, Susie, absolutely. Absolutely. So you want to know if what's going on, the drama going on in life is, I just want to make sure I'm clear that the drama that's going on in your life, is it because of the energy you're projecting out? If I'm correct. Am I correct? Like, if I'm thinking it wrong, correct it for me. Okay, I get what you're saying. Okay, all right. I get what you mean, Susie. Yes, please. Okay. Susie, that makes complete sense. I know, like, don't think like, oh my God, I didn't really want to say it, and I want nobody to think I'm crazy. But energy affects your pets too. Actually, their energy is heightened more than ours. Their sensitivity is heightened more than ours, so it can totally affect them, totally affect their behaviors, everything. So let me pull a couple cards. I know that sounds, like, you know, if people don't understand, that could seem a little odd, but that definitely makes sense to me, Susie. All right. All right, so these cards just fell out for me. Okay, so Susie, so there's a, all right, so you've had some stressors, you've had some heartache, which, you know, which is, you know, that heartache stuff, like you're starting to get over that part of it, okay? It's like you're not letting it hold you down so much anymore, okay? The only problem that I see is, all right, which could affect yourself and your pets. So please do not take it the wrong way if I say this. I just want you to know that make sure how you react to the situation is, how can I put this? So basically what these cards are saying is that you know that you're wronged, you know your heart was broken, you know that you feel like somebody did you wrong and maybe not come across as nice as they probably should have. You don't have to be the victor and stand up on top and feel like you got to protect yourself to a point where you lash out on somebody else because you don't want to be wronged anymore. Like you're sick of it, you know? And I'm trying to say this in a nice way without sounding horrible. Is basically it's the cards are saying like own up to your and how you handle it. Okay, so you don't have to lash back out because it's so you can be like the one that wins, that's on top. Like it's not healthy for you. All right, because that energy that gets projected out is coming back, and that will affect your fur babies. Yeah, okay, so that will that you don't always have to be the winner to know you're the winner. Does that make sense? All right, so let me pull a couple. I'm gonna pull a couple cards just for your fur babies, okay?
She said, oh my God, that's me.
Yeah. And I was trying to say it without being rude because we all do that sometimes, all of us. You know, I definitely do. All right. Exactly, Susie, exactly. But what I mean by that is like sometimes we get on the defensive, so we gotta, you know, like prove them wrong or prove that you're right, you know, because you feel defensive. And that's human nature. Hold on, I'm gonna pull a couple cards for your fur babies though. I do readings for animals. Yeah, absolutely, Susie, yeah. So you feel like you're on the defense.
Yeah, people think about it.
All right. I'm going to pull some for your fur babies. This is kind of funny. Okay, so I pulled some cards for your cats, and the reason why I'm laughing is because your cats can be little shits sometimes, okay? That's kind of why I giggled a little bit. All right. So that's why I giggled, because your cats don't understand really what's going on. But so if they don't understand it, they can act out and be a little brat sometimes, okay? But they understand things going on, and they definitely do feel it, and they see that you are trying to overcome it and to be able to move on, all right? But they will be little shits. So that's basically what it's saying, is that they're on the defense also, all right? And that is because they are definitely feeding off your energy. Things will calm down, all right? It's going to calm down when you decide to start a new adventure. Like you're going to pick up and just move on to something different. So you're going to shift that energy a little bit. So when that energy shifts, your cat's energies are going to shift. Okay? But, you know, one of your, I don't know which one of your cats is more aggressive and the other one feels like it needs to protect itself and don't know which way to do. And that's basically because they're both feeding off energy. All right? So, but what it's saying is, one more card. You want to pull one more card? I don't know what you mean. Oh. All right. Well, maybe it's a good thing you told me to pull one more card, because let me tell you something. All right? All right, so part of this does not have to do with your fur babies, all right? This is a warning to letting you know that don't overreact to situations, because even if you feel like you need to defend yourself, you're going to feel that you're going to feel like you've lost everything, like the fight ended up not being worth it in the long run, all right? Because that'll end up being your defeat and feel like you're lost. It says don't worry, that you'll make sure you come out on top and you will survive it and it'll be okay. What it's saying is basically like don't let your emotions override the actions that you should take. All right? But the answer to questions, your cats make me laugh because I know at least one of them is a little shit. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta chill out a little bit. Because in the long run, if you don't chill out a little bit, you know who it's gonna hurt? It's gonna hurt you. You're the one that's gonna end up being hurt in the long run. Yeah, fighting the wrong battle, exactly. Exactly. Because honestly, even if you're correct, you're gonna lose in it. You're gonna lose in it. You'll still come out on top and make sure everything's okay, like you're a survivor, everything will end up working out okay. Just that it's really not worth it because you're just going to feel like you've lost everything from it. But one of your cats is definitely is a little shit, and one of them is kind of confused and doesn't know what's going on. You know, they don't know how to take what's going on. What's funny? Mama. Oh, Queen Nessie is funny.
Yeah. I have the witch's beast in my house. She's got 3 cats.
Oh, yeah. It's funny, all our fur babies have different personalities. Like my cat Isis that's up here all the time, she's a little shit. Like she tries to rule the roost because she's bossy and she's irritable and she lets you pet her. She loves humans. She does not like other fur friends. And she lets them all know it so they cannot go near her.
Bernard is. He was just talking. He was like, I didn't know you do reason for animals that are so nice and full of love at the same time. You care for your animals. I love that. Bernard.
Our fur babies are connections and extensions of ourselves. And just like our children, if we have children, our children can feed off our energy. So can our fur friends. I love you too, Susie, honey. I hope things smooth out a little bit for you. The stress really isn't worth it. If it's not your circus, not your monkeys, stay away from it. All right?
So who's next? Jasmine?
Yeah, Jasmine's turn. So Jasmine wants to know, her news about a new job is cutting pay, and she wants to know if everyone's getting a pay cut. Is that what it was? You know what? I'm telling you, something's off in the universe, so that means our pets are going to feel it also, too. They have feelings and emotions just like you do. They have bad days, they have good days.
If that was the question, then it's yes.
I wrote it down. No, you wrote it down for me. Oops, sorry.
Oh, so I didn't write it on mine.
Yeah, you wrote it down for me.
That means that my job is cutting my pay. Are they cutting all?
Oh, I see.
It's a new job for her too.
All right. Are they cutting other underwriters as well? Is it just you? You know what, Jasmine? I know somebody else that does the same job as you, and they've been having trouble finding work. And they just did get another job there. So, but you're not the first person I've heard this from. All right. So hold on. Well, not so much of cutting pay, just being able to find that kind of work is difficult. All right. All right. So you want to know if you're dealing with getting your pay cut. All right. All right. So Jasmine. So, all right, so Jasmine, listen. So listen, you're not the only one, all right? Different things are going to affect people different ways, so don't take it as it's just you. There's other people that are going to be ticked off, all right? It looks like that, I'm glad it's a new job, because it looks like that you just recently had some things happen in life that came down crashing around you. So, and this is your way of, and actually when you got that news that crushed you, like, oh my God, I cannot handle this. Like, this is too much. It kind of crushed you a little bit when you heard it. And yeah, the tower. But you got to understand that's something that's already happened. Okay, so it's not the tower that's going to happen in the future. This has already happened. So it could be as much as you're going through a hard time trying to get yourself out of whatever situation. You hear this and then you're like, what the F? You know, like, what the hell's going on? All right. And you didn't like that news for a very good reason. So now you're thinking, what can I do now? Am I going to have to move on to another job? You know, is this all going to work out? So now you're thinking, you know, kind of thinking if there's going to have to be any changes. Just so you know, you're not the only one that's going through this. And you have to, I'm going to pull another card, because it's saying here you have to think if it's kind of worth the fight. You know what I'm saying? If it's worth holding on to. Okay, so honestly, Jasmine, I don't know if it's this company or if you're going to have to move on to a different company in the long run. Like, I don't see you losing this job right away or anything. But what it's saying is you have to decide if it's really worth the fight to keep it, all right? Because it doesn't look like that's really what's going to be paying your bills. The good news is that even though this completely sucks, even though it completely sucks, what it's saying is that at the end, something else is going to come along, maybe even not necessarily fall in your lap, but you're going to see another opportunity, another door open up that you can move forward to make things easier. So right now you're kind of in a way like, is it really worth the fight to be able to keep this job, or should you move forward? So either there's going to be a shift in a company that's going to make it a little bit better, or another opportunity is going to come along, or you're going to find another one in the near future. Does that make sense? So that's kind of what it's saying. But it's really not just you. It's not just you. Yeah, you're definitely on that mode, yeah. Yeah, so like, I don't really know what's going on with you or with your company, but honestly, it's, you really need to sit and think, is it really worth the fight? How much energy should you be putting into it? You know, if it's not going to really help keep you sustained, I should say. finally everything just clicked. Total chill. Bite my tongue mode. You know what? To keep the peace, Susie, sometimes we need to bleed on our tongue a little bit. We gotta bite down a little bit harder. Just the little pain in our tongue is a lot worse than the whole big pain through our body and the pain in our ass because we don't know how to zip it. And I'm not saying anything about you because you can ask my mama. I keep silent, I keep silent, I keep silent until I got something to say. And just trust me, I say how it is. I'm very blunt and very honest. So sometimes I'm saying, because I'm trying to find a nice way to say it without hurting anybody's feelings or coming across as being rude when I'm really not trying to be. Because I say it how it is. That's all I can say. I hope everything works out for you, Jasmine. I know it's very, very tough. And now you're on the fence like, you know, what the hell I gotta do? You know, honestly, pay attention. I really think that either it's in this company or in a different company. I wouldn't be surprised in this company, but it could be. And if it is in this company, it's a completely different shift that you expected. It's almost like something's going to come about and you're like, oh yes, okay, this is what's going to help. All right. So just know that, so you got the tower card at the beginning, and I want somebody to explain this. Nobody likes to get a tower card. Tower card means everything comes crashing down around you and it sucks. The good thing, there is a good thing about the tower card, believe it or not, is if we need to make changes in our life that we don't do good enough or quick enough, even though we know we need to, the universe is nice and they always answer everything we need, but they'll come along because we didn't do it and knock everything down, literally knock everything out from underneath our feet that we should have fixed ourselves to force us to get better and build back up again. Because if your house burns down, and that sucks, that's tough, that's stressful, that's horrid, all right, and that's what you see in a tower card. The house is on fire, but what happens if the house burns down? You force yourself to build a new house, right? You're forced to struggle and build up all over again, and now you have a better, nicer house than you had before in the past. So the universe will help you get what you need when you ask for it. So if you don't do what you need to do, the universe is come knocking everything down and you're going to be left building it back up. Yeah, it is nerve-wracking. Change is hard and difficult. So just know that tower just means everything came crashing down and now you're going to be left for a while stressed as hell, picking up the pieces, but know at the other end of the day that you're going to have a brand new house. All right? Okay. Lady Di, are you in here, my love? The rebuild will be glorious. It's just hard, and it'll leave a bunch of blisters and the pains on your booty before it's done. Diane, are you out there? If she's not here, I will write her down because she's very faithful and loyal, and I know she has to stop and take care of her mama. She might be. Yeah, well, I said that because Lady Di was next.
I know that. I'm just letting you know I was talking.
Yeah. So, I know Bernard had a question that I didn't write down, but I think you did, right? You wrote down Bernard's question. Bernard, are you in here, hon? I'll do Diane in a minute, if Bernard's not here. I mean, if she's not here, I'll do Bernard now.
I wrote it exactly as he said it.
Oh, good. She is here. All right, honey, it's your turn. And then Bernard. Bernard, let me put my glasses on.
Lady Di said, front and center. Oh, Queen Nessie said, I think he messaged you, Iris. Maybe that was Bernard.
Said I asked female, so that sun is coming my way. I hope They have a good heart like you and your husband.
Yeah, Bernard wanna know future sign of lover. Susie said. He must have said something good. He kept asking for what sign they are.
Okay. I'm going to be honest with you when it comes to the zodiac. It's not that I don't know how to read zodiac or any of that, and I do know what cards represents that, but I do things a little bit different. So I'm not going to say I don't do it this way. Oh, you're going to have a Leo come into your new future, which possibly could be. Which my husband Leo, by the way. Okay, so it depends what's rising and all those other things in your chart. So it's whatever that energy is. Okay, so a lot of times I'll say the energy. Because what if I tell you it is a Leo, but really it's a Gemini, but that doesn't mean what influences a Gemini isn't a Leo. That's going to stand out to you. Does that make sense? All right. So I think it can go other ways, and I want to say, oh, you're wrong. You said a Leo and it came out a Gemini, but if you do the chart, then it ends up having the Leo in there. Does that make sense? So, and I'm not all great and all knowing when it comes to zodiac. I do know some. It's minimal. So a lot of times I'll say I can tell you the energy, all right, or the energy of that sign. Does that make sense? So I do it a little bit differently. I don't say it's blah 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 and it means blah blah blah, because a lot of times it doesn't. At least not in my experience. We all learn how to read and do things differently. Alrighty.
They said he sent you a message.
He sent me a message?
Yeah, because that's why I just you called him after the last time he was in. He sent you a message.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see. Let me check my messages. Oh, thank you, Diane. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me check my...
Susan says Sagittarius. He popped into her head.
Hey, it might be. And see, and part of it, honestly, part of it is when I learned how to read tarot, it didn't have an astrological aspect to it. So it's not that I can't do it. I'm just not versed enough to feel comfortable doing it, if that makes sense.
Right. Susie said,
Are you in a local area? What do you mean? Were you talking to me or somebody else?
Him, she says.
Bernard? No, I didn't get any messages from Bernard. He might have meant the message that he left in here in a comment. I'm guessing. I'm confused.
Let's see what he said. Well, he was talking about the dog. We're doing readings.
Hold on, let me look under in Facebook. Maybe he left me a message in Facebook. I miss a lot of the messages when I'm doing readings, so I'm not really too sure.
I wonder if we use that phone number or Irish Rainbow things.
No, I looked. And, oh, unless he sent me an email. Let me look. I know I said you have to be here when I do a reading, but I'm still going to read him because he has literally been here waiting
Okay.
for a very long time. And that would be very crap of me to be like, oh, you've been here all day. Oops, oh, well, you're not here and I call you. I will not do that. I will not do that. So even if they've been popping in and out, they've been here all day checking in. So I will still read them. I'm just checking my email just to make sure that I didn't miss an email. No emails. Actually, it's very odd. I haven't gotten any emails today.
Huh?
Very weird. I said I haven't gotten any emails today, which is very weird. Alrighty.
That thing's so good, I keep drinking
All right, so Bernard was last. Oh, you have Dolly in here, Mama, but I already read for Dolly.
No, you did.
Okay.
Tie-dye.
Huh?
You gotta do tie-dye first.
Yeah, I'm doing tie-dye and then Bernard.
Yeah, she wants to have her animals read.
Okay, how many animals do you have, honey? Let me know about your furry babies.
Who
Hey,
there?
honey, they can see you in your cute little outfit.
Who's there?
They can't. They can only see your arm,
Hi, honey.
basically. I'm waiting for Di to let me know. Huh?
Did you just start?
No, I didn't just start.
Almost done. Almost done. Grace.
Grace.
Diane, my mama said that you wanted to know about your fur babies, to get reading about your fur babies. So I want to know how many you have. Oh, 3 dogs
And a beta fish.
and a beta fish. I've never read a beta fish before.
Isis is waiting. You must have said fish. Or she got on me.
Huh? Oh no, he's at Iris's place. All right. All right, so you have 3 dogs and a beta fish. All right. Are all your dogs male or female? Some male, some female. So then I get the energy and I'll do one at a time. Oh, hold on. Mama. No, you got the cat on you. Don't worry about it. I was going to ask you to shut that door so the dog will stop barking. You see how quiet the dog is? Hi, Jasmine, sweetheart. How you doing? You know how quiet my dog is? My dog only barks when it's my husband walking around.
Ross just walked in.
Yeah, my husband just got home. As soon as my husband sits, the dog will stop barking. As soon as he realizes I shut the door, he's going to start whining and crying at the door because he's going to want to get back in. I don't know what it is. It's a game with him and my husband. It's like he doesn't want my husband up walking around. He barks at my husband when he goes into the shower, barks at my husband when he gets out of the shower, and barks at my husband when he comes and goes out of the house.
Oh, there's another Jackson. You see it?
Yep,
I got mine.
I do. You got 3 female dogs and the fish is male. How do you know the fish is male? How can you tell?
You look in his butt area.
My mom said look at his butt area. I am going to try to read your fish though. Alright? I do not know if it's going to work. I don't. How'd that door get open? Okay.
Me.
Alrighty. It's fine.
No, I know.
Huh?
Open by itself.
Now you hear, he might push it open. Now you can hear the cat crying. The color, oh, Nessie's saying the color.
But I do have 1, 2 female dogs. This is male.
Susie, you're funny. Toilet buddies. All right.
An error occurs?
So I'm gonna push this back a little bit so I can have enough room for all your pets. Actually, I'm gonna do the kitty last. I can't promise you how your cat thinks or feels. All right. This is funny. I still keep thinking about that fish.
What cat are you gonna do?
Oh, listen, so let me tell you, this is the reason why I will do pets. Many years ago, many years ago, when I was very first learning tarot, a friend of mine, she doesn't have children, but she has a fur babies, and they are literally they're like her children, they're her babies. And she had a question about her pet. And I don't remember everything I said to her. Actually, I didn't really remember at all. I remember from what she had told me. She wanted to know, she has a shepherd, okay? And she wanted to know how her one puppy, or well, he wasn't a puppy, but he was young at the time, wanted to know how he was going to do. And I said that something, like basically something's not right with him in the stomach area, but don't worry, he will overcome it and survive. But I do see something wrong in his stomach area when I was doing the tarot reading. I don't remember everything else I said now. About, I don't know, like a month or two later, I don't remember. She calls me back up. Actually, she's the one that won that piece of jewelry that I did for when we hit 800 mark. So anyhow, she ended up messaging me, telling me, remember that reading that you had? It came out 100%. So she has a shepherd, and they're known for getting I forgot the name of it, but their stomach will flip, which is very deadly, and they can die very quickly from it. But she knew what to do. She caught the dog on time, was able to get to the ER quick enough, and the dog ended up having surgery and ended up living for many years from that. So she ended up saying, you're correct. And I remember being so nervous reading on a pet. I'm like, how am I going to read for a pet? I'm still learning how I can barely read for a person. But anyways, I've read for her quite a few times. So I feel comfortable enough reading for pets, basically. I love fish. I used to get fish, but my cat that you hear crying all the time always found a way to get into the tank and go fishing. I'm not kidding you. Every time I bought fish. Every time. For years. So I gave up. We tried getting like tighter lids and everything. I don't know how the cat... At first we're like, is there fish gone? And then we look, is there fish gone? It only happened in the middle of the night. Until one day I caught the cat. You get up in the middle of the night, you check and see the cat down there with its hand. And I'm like, how did you do that? Oh, yeah. So we stopped getting fish because of, the little terrorists that you keep hearing crying. All right, Diane. Betta fish are absolutely beautiful. They live a very long time, and this is very guilty, and I shouldn't be telling you this. So it was on clearance, and I got a tank, like a little plastic fish bowl that you hang up in a wall, like a decoration. All right. So, and I had other fish that I would feed all the time, but I forgot about the one in the bowl that was hung up on the wall. And a long time went by, and the water was murky. You couldn't see through. It was horrible. It's embarrassing. I shouldn't even admit this. This was probably like 20 years ago. The water was murky. You couldn't even see the water anymore. Completely, because you walk by something every single day. You just don't pay any mind to it. A long time. Let me say it, long time. How that fish was still alive, I'll never know. And I had to take it out of there and put it in a regular bowl that I would see it every day. And it lasted for like a year afterward. But that fish was in that bowl for, it had to been over a month without me ever looking at it. Like, honestly, you couldn't even see the bowl. How I did not even notice the bowl get that nasty, it's shameful. I am a fish murderer. No, technically I'm not. It was attempted murder. The fish did not die. So I know betta fish can survive anything. Well, somebody had told me it's because they can go into like a hibernation mode. So that's why, oh my God, I can't believe I told you my horrible story. How, yeah, I almost killed a fish because I neglected it. The fish needed the algae. No, yeah, there was a lot of algae in there. Like you literally could not see that through that. It was like it looked like a half a fish bowl hung up on a wall. Out of sight, out of mind. I don't know. It was the worst mistake I ever... Jesse said manslaughter. Yeah, honestly, that beta fish must have lived off the algae because it sure the hell didn't live off any food I didn't give it. All right. One doggy. Two doggies.
Fish murderer.
Oh, third doggy won't fit here, so I'll put him right here. Almost every single card's in reverse. All right. So, I don't know which one it is, but one of your pets had a loss and it depressed the animal. I'm not exaggerating. It had a loss and it made the animal depressed, but they're okay right now. All right. I don't know what that means or what happened, but that happened to one of your pets. All right. That came right off the bat. The other one is let me get some more clarity cards here because, like I said, it's for a pet. But that one bounced right out. Oh. So, oh, okay, that explains that. The dog got really depressed from it. So, yeah, that really devastated the dog. Like, it completely devastated the dog. And that explains it because this card is depression, but it's also loss of home, and it's in reverse. So that means that they're not homeless anymore, basically. So that kind of makes sense. The other ones, um, one of them, when they were younger, they were kind of mischievous, always trying to get into things. But now they got kind of lazy. They just kind of the complete opposite from when they were a puppy. Like they were really hyper and active and really wanted to explore. Now the dog is like, yeah, I explored everything. Now I'm just kind of chill and hanging out. It's not really worth the fight. So whatever it was, I don't know why he's saying it's not really worth the fight. I just think they're just accepting on how things are, if that makes sense. Like usually kind of like a little stinker, very explorer when they were younger, and then they were kind of just laying around, but like, yeah, it is what it is, and it's not really worth the fight. I don't know what that means. I don't know if the dog was a pain in the butt and now it's kind of grown up some, but this is kind of what this is saying. Last but not least, I don't know. All right, so hold on. You're back? Oh, good. I didn't read you yet. Because I was saving you to timestamp you.
Bernard's here too.
Oh, good. So I can read Bernard and Glenda if you guys are still here. Hi, Simply Sue. How are you? All right. So anyways, so the very first one that I pulled the cards is kind of like the homebody type and missing his mama. I'm not really too sure what that means either. Missing that home life. I think that it might have had some worries of medical issues going on. I'm not really too sure that were answered and kind of completed, and it's okay.
She said, yes, that's Babs. My nephew who left her with me and moved away.
Yeah.
Okay.
And but everything ended up working out okay. All right, and the animal is, one of them's kind of sick, so if it doesn't necessarily look like they're sick yet, they're gonna be sick, and it's gonna cost you some money, but it will be okay for a while, if that makes sense. So if they haven't already like cost you some money because of needed some medical treatment, they will. I don't know which dog is which, so that's why I'm kind of like this one, that one. I should have clarified first, like how old. Like if I do children, you say, how old are they? You know, I should have done that with the dog, so I could have pictured and visually pulled better cards for it. So one of them, it's kind of you had to figure out what's going on medically, and it costing you a little bit of money and kind of put a little strain on you, but it's okay. They're okay. One of them had a loss, but they ended up being okay. And the other one, like I said, was kind of rambunctious when they were younger. At least when you first got them, they were kind of very curious, kind of want to see what's going on. And now that they're relaxed, they just kind of hang around. They're chilled out. They don't feel like fighting anymore. Everything's kind of okay. The Oh, hey, relevant sweetheart, how you doing? The only thing I can say about all of them, which I don't as them in a whole, they see whatever stress is going on, so I don't really know what's affecting them, but they all been feeling some kind of tension going on, so I don't really nothing that's anything to worry about, but it why is your expensive dog? And Sadie is just a puppy. Okay, that explains it. So Sadie, who's a puppy, is gonna grow up to be kind of lazy, just so you know, which is a good thing. All right, but something's going on that's stressing out the dogs. I'm not sure why. It could be literally just the tensions in the house, like the shift of change in energies in the house. It's nothing horrible, nothing really bad. It's just that they notice it, and they feel and see what's going on. All right, Miss Diane. Oh yeah, she is grown and lazy. Okay, see, makes sense. Hold on, I gotta pull some on your fish. If I get all cups that represent water, I'm gonna die laughing. So this is a test. This is kind of a joke. I don't know if I really can read a fish, but hey, we're gonna try it today. Do fish have feelings? I don't even know. I mean, I guess they would, right?
Of course, they get stressed and everything. From bad water and stuff.
You said fish, so I'm pulling it. Oh, here's a fish, the sun card. Don't give them too much sun, though. It might burn them. You want to know what's funny? And I don't understand this. These are all major arcanic cards. So that means that these are not things that can be shifted. These are things set in stone. So you got the sun card, which is my favorite card in the whole entire deck. Okay, so that's goodness and brings light, and is shining is great, and everything is full and completion and happiness. Judgment means like a karmic energy, but it follows with the Lover's card. It doesn't really say anything about your emotions. It just shows that the joy in the fish's life. Really, that's all it really shows. It doesn't really say. It doesn't really say anything when it comes to a fish that I can think of. To be honest with you, I don't freaking know. I don't know. The joy's there. The fish is there, and it's happy, and it's fine. And as long as you treat it good, it's gonna live a life. That's it. It's just gonna be happy as long as you treat it good. That's it.
Great.
I didn't really get much out of your fish.
They're talking about it, the fish ever slept on her. They got various words for it.
Oh.
You know how a dog sleeps on the chest.
Oh. Yeah, it made me laugh too. I tried though. I did try. But in all actuality, the fish is happy, I think. Oh, I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day, Jasmine. Oh, you gotta go pick up your kids from school. Oh yeah, ours don't start for another week or two. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. All right, Bernard is next. Is Bernard still in here?
What?
Everybody in here is like, oh my gosh, she just read for a fish.
Say, Bernard, answer me.
Bernard, it's your turn, honey. And then I just literally have to do a couple readings, a couple quick readings, for people. I got a timestamp, and then we're all set. You guys, thank you guys for making me laugh. I've been a little stressed, so this kind of helps me.
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right, Bernard, it's your turn, love.
Oh,
All right, my mother wrote down the question. Oh, okay. I was a little confused with your question, actually. So, Bernard, hold on. Let me clean this screen a little bit. I'm going to use some of this condensation from this cup. So, Bernard, it says right here, that, all right, you want to know about your female? I asked the female so that my son is coming my way. I hope they have a good heart like you and your husband. I don't really understand your question fully. Can you explain a little bit more? Just so when I pull the cards, I know I have it correctly. You're welcome, Lady Di, honey. Oh, is Lady Di leaving us? I hope that helped a little bit. I really need to clean that lens. So can you rewrite it again so I can make sure I have it clear for you? All right, Glenda. Do you kind of want to have the same question as that you had last week? All right. What zodiac signs are coming my way? What female? And she have a good heart, and that you and your husband. Okay. Like I explained a little bit a while ago, I'm not the best about giving zodiac with tarot because I didn't learn them going together. Like I can give an idea of what kind of energy they have, but not so much the exact zodiac sign. I will tell you what kind of female you find though, okay? Okay, Glenda, I'll do you next, sweetie. Oh, this card fell. I didn't even know this. Okay. So this is basically saying whatever partner you get in your life, it's the karmic one. That is whatever you project out is what's going to come towards you, and it's somebody that you're not going to look for. They're kind of just you're going to find them one day, if that makes sense. Okay.
great sound.
All right, so I'm concentrating as I shuffle these cards for you to see who your future wife is.
Wonder, and I think
All right, so this is for you, Bernard. Oh, for some reason it's telling me to pull out the bottom card. Good thing I did. Look, it's the Lover's card here. All right, so let me do the female. All right, so Bernard, if you're, I'm going to pull a couple more cards. Whatever, if you're talking to a woman right at this moment, she is not the woman for you, okay? Um, she is not the love of your life for the future. All right, I'm just letting you know. So if you haven't found her yet, the next one you speak to is not you're going to be a long-term partner. All right. This is saying though is that right now is that you're in an experience where you're trying to learn and figure out who you are spiritually, which is good, which is a good quality because it's going to teach you to grow and be the person that you want to be for the future. All right. It's saying that you make sure you take care, you got to make sure you take care of yourself first to be the best partner that you can be. Okay. The best family man. And family is most important to you because you've seen things that's happened in the past with other families and you don't want to repeat the same things that you've witnessed and seen in the past because you want love in your life, you want happiness, you don't just want a partner, you actually want a family and all the good things that come with it, which is a really good quality to have. So basically what it's saying is that your guides are letting you know that right now is a learning experience. All right, so you're spiritually trying to connect and find who you truly are, which is a great thing because I see great things in your future. But whatever woman that you're talking to right now or in the very near future is not your future wife, okay? All right, so let me pull. Oh, the reason. All right, let me pull these cards back out so I can tell you why. I just said they weren't your future wife, but I didn't explain why. Um, Oh, okay. So, because they're gonna come out and kind of look like they want like money or possessions, like they just want things from you. Um, that they're emotionally disconnected a little bit. They're kind of weak. They don't have the same thinking thought of mind that you have. Um, and they can be kind of argumentative because you guys don't have that connection, okay? And they're kind of secretive. They don't really let you know who they really truly are. All right, so if you're talking to somebody right now, that's probably not going to be your connection, your life partner. All right. So, but I'm going to pull a couple more cards. Oh, much better, much better, much better. So, how long in the future? I'm not really sure. So, basically, what it's saying is whoever you're going to talk to recently, that's not it. That's not the one. Like, don't give up because when you're ready, spiritually ready, the right one is, I'm telling you, I promise you, they're going to come right into your lap. Okay? You remember before, I don't think Bernard was here when I was saying something, it could be a Leo energy but be a Gemini, whatever. So the woman that's going to come in your life is going to be a fire sign. I can tell you that much. It's definitely going to be a fire sign. um Maybe a little spunky, but also down to earth and level headed, and they're going to be a good partner because they're able to be self-established. They're not going to be as needy, if that makes sense, okay? And they're going to be your connection. So I can't tell you exactly what zodiac sign it will be, but I can tell you that it's definitely a beautiful fire sign. And once you find that connection, that is going to be a partner, and that's when that celebration is going to happen. And I definitely do see marriage in the future, but it's somebody that is going to be established, maybe even already have a career. All right, who's already mature and not needy, and not going to take advantage of you or just want from you. That's going to be an equal partnership, which is good. So really pay attention to those things, Bernard, because they are out there. Yeah, Sagittarius. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Susie. Sagittarius is a fire sign. Nice. Yeah, you're right. No, I think it is. I think it is. I could be wrong. I'm pretty positive it is. But some reason Leo keeps popping in my head. Alrighty. So Bernard, I hope that helped out a little bit if you're still listening. So Glenda, you said something about P. Is it still up here or did it scroll by? P is coming by tonight. Oh, so do you want to know how it's going to go with P? Is that what it is? Leo rising. Yes. Okay. Yeah, because that's what I was saying before. I can like kind of tell you the energy about it, and I know it's a fire sign, but you know, who in their house is it influenced by?
When you say Sagittarius is a mutable, evolving fire. But Aries is the first strike of the flame. Leo's is the regal hearth.
I really think it's the Leo.
Yeah.
The more the family aspect of it, but well-rounded, well together, and I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't go to college and have a career, getting ready for a career. Like it's going to be a good, well-rounded person. Okay, all right. So you want to know how it's going to go tonight? So I'm going to do you and them. All right. All right, I'm going to shuffle these a little bit more because these are literally the cards I just pulled for him, but in reverse. So I just want to make sure that they're shuffled correctly. Yes, I'm still listening, and thank you. And thank you, thank you, thank you. You're welcome, Bernard. It could be, but I could see that the first person that he's going to talk to is not going to be the partner for him. It's not. They're going to be kind of weak-minded, just kind of want to be maybe taking care of, taking advantage of him, but that's not who his partner is going to be. And he's going to catch on to them really quick. Like they're not genuine. But his person is definitely out there, and he's going to know it when he finds them. And I really think they're just going to, like, find each other by mistake. It wasn't, he was out looking for them, but it's kind of like they ended up finding each other, if that makes sense. All right. Yes, please. Well, this is very... Huh. Yeah, this is... Alright, so this is why I'm saying it's very interesting. Because this card... So, this relationship has lots of ups and downs. So, it's kind of confusing for me, but I'm going to go for it. Alright, so, Glenda, you're at the point where you just want to relax and settle down and be happy, full and complete, and have that family and love that you deserve, okay? The weird part is, look like it's going good, this is what you want, everything seems okay, and then you get heartache, alright? And then down here is like, this person is a big dreamer, you know, they want all these things, but they can't really grasp onto them. They have the partnership and love and family right here, but look at this. So everything's going good. You guys kind of want the same things, all right? You want the family, he wants that love there. See, it's going, and then look what happens at the end. This is why I got confused. It looks good, and then something happens. This is you with the heartbreak, and then this is the Lover's card with them in reverse. So something is disconnected. But this is where it gets weird again. Then there's a celebration. Some unionship at the end. Makes complete sense. I don't know if you guys honestly are both kind of bipolar relationship and neither one of you guys really know what you want, because it seems like it's up and down. Alright, that's why I'm saying this makes no damn sense. It looks like you guys are both thinking the same way, want the same things, and then you both disconnect somehow. Alright? That makes no sense to me, so I don't really know what that means. Alright? It might have to play out. And then Then this it gets even worse because then, all right, looks like everything's falling apart. So I wanted to see what the final card is. It's a union card. All right, some kind of celebration. It could, if it's not marriage, it's some kind of celebration and good time together. All right, confusing because it's back and forth. So then I'm like, all right, I want more clarification because that makes no sense. Then boom, I get the justice card. Okay, so now I'm going to pull another card to get clarification on that because it looks like there's a lot of balancing. It's like you guys both want the same thing, but something's kind of keeping you guys apart. Oh, okay. But this is you guys right now. That's you wanting to build and establish a relationship and family. He wants that love connection too. But sometimes, all right, so sometimes it's going to be love, and sometimes the lover's card, it's in reverse. Sometimes it can mean lust. So maybe if it started off that way, he's not just using it anymore because that part might have stopped. It could possibly mean that because these are both lover cards. But sometimes this lover card can be a lust card, having that fire and that connection, but it doesn't mean it's going to go any further. So, but that's saying that that stops, and then the celebration happens. So maybe it's that you guys both got to get over your stuff before the celebration can happen. But it looks like right now you guys are both on the same page. Maybe it's just going to be a little tip that happens. All right, and you got to get over that hump. But I'm going to pull another card for here and see what's going on. Oh, this card is falling right out. Actually, these both are. So let me flip them back to where they are. It looks like I would think one of you guys, I don't know which one it is. I don't want to assume it's him. It could possibly be you, but I think it might be him. Is that they just have some unresolved issues that they're still wrapping up and still gotta figure out. So what they planned didn't quite go the way they wanted it to go. It's like there's a little bump in the road there. All right. Yeah, it looks like there's going to be some unresolved issues. So if by chance this is too up and down for me to even be able to read, honestly, I don't know. This is very confusing to me. So it looks like you guys both want this union kind of together. Something ends up coming along and happening that kind of puts a bump into it. But you guys are still going to try to work it out. But I really think they have unresolved issues that's going to come in and throw a monkey wrench in it. That's not saying everything's not going to work okay in the end, but something's going to come in and throw a monkey wrench in it. All right. Sorry, Glennon. That's the best I can do.
Now all you have is the timestamp?
Yeah, and I don't think I have that many either. Oh, this is your list.
Yeah, you probably have 2 and 3.
All right. Hold on. Let me see who I got left here. Not reading. All right. So my mom told me that New Love came here last week on Thursday, but it was too late because we already shut it off. So they came back here again today.
No,
that wasn't New Love. Who was it?
No, we didn't do it. She never came back.
But you said somebody last week did.
Just lost. We already did everything.
Who was it?
Just lost? Oh,
Just-
she's still there. She's still on here too.
Oh, I read Just Lost. So
Oh, you did? Okay.
yeah. So
New Love, Starfall.
oh no. So I'm saying is New Love wasn't the one from last week.
Yeah, this was last week, Thursday, never came back.
Oh, they signed up and didn't come back either. Then.
Yeah. Same with.
All right, so then I'm going to cross them out. I'm just trying to see who's left. I ended up reading for United. I just read for Glenda. Sapita, did I say I was going to read for him?
Oh, 'cause
Sapita ended up not being here. They got to be here. Izzy Pop, I said I would timestamp. Pooja,
Yeah.
I said I would timestamp.
this is
Cricket ended up not coming here. I read for Sunshine Diane. So the only ones left I have to do is, oh shoot, I skipped her in here. It's Kashan. Where is she on here? She's right here. I skipped right over her. I read for Amber.
Yeah, they said timestamp.
All right, so, and Kashan asked me to do her last. I'm going to do her very last. So all I have to do is, I did CJ McIntyre UK. All right, so all I have to timestamp is, I'm just going to timestamp Izzy Pop, Pooja, and then Kashan. If I'm not forgetting anybody, please let me know now, or forever hold your peace. So I only got timestamp 3 people. It'll be quick. Quick. Oh, thank you, Susie. Oh, so this, oh, I didn't put it on today. I forgot to put on my amber pieces. So, last week my mom was trying to show me the pieces as I was going live, but my aunt gave my mother and my mother went there and picked it all out. A whole bunch of amber, because my aunt collected amber for many years, but she don't wear jewelry anymore. So she gave me a couple big bling amber amber rings. I got earrings. I got a necklace. So this is the amber piece that I got from my aunt that she's had for many years. And this is, I think this is a piece she had that she didn't want anymore.
You had earrings right there.
Oh yeah, and these earrings too. She had these earrings. Just a plain pair of sterling silver earrings. But, oh, and these earrings, these amber earrings here, these are big. I think I wore these last week, actually, last Thursday. These big amber pieces of earrings. Oh, it's backwards, see? Lots of amber. Lots and lots of amber. I do. I like big bling, too. Oh, we know you do, Eloise. All right. Oh, Eloise, when you going live again? And drop your link.
Where is she?
It's Relevant Glitz and Glam.
Oh, you
And
said I
Nessie, I don't think you dropped your link today either, did you? If you got channels in here, drop your links. But honestly, Eloise, I want to know when you're going live next. I need some good laughs. These YouTube streets are bad hell. Oh, okay. All right, Glenda, that might be why the court thing came into play. All right. Well, the justice card, I should say. And that could be the tension that's kind of like,
That would be it.
yeah, that could be it. Oh, Nessie, thank you for dropping page. Oh, she's not feeling very well. I really hope she takes care of herself.
Do you know how to get a little baby shark?
No, we've been asking. I think I'm gonna put a thing, Baby Shark is lost, wanted. And then I'm gonna put the other one is, like I said, like Where's Waldo? I'm gonna do Where's Baby Shark?
Yeah, where I need to?
No, I'm gonna, well, no, I didn't do it yet, so I think I'm gonna do it. And I'm working on Nessie's, something for Nessie. I'm almost done with it. No, Susie, to anyone, Baby Shark is a person that always comes in here, and we haven't seen her in a few weeks, so we're all worried about her. And we haven't seen her anywhere in the YouTube streets, anywhere. And she's funny, and we always used to sing to her when she came in. I did. Every time she came in, that song Baby Shark got stuck in my head. No, I haven't seen either of them either. You're right. I was going to message J. Marie. But I've never messaged Hakuna Matata before, so I don't know how to. But J. Marie, I can. Yeah, please send Fancy our love. Alright, so who am I going to do first? I I think I'll do Pooja, then Izzy Pop. Oh, Pooja wants to know how his exam is going to go in November because I think he hasn't been studying that well. You know, it's kind of wondering if it's last minute. I know, and she has to make a lot of life changes and stuff too, which is extremely difficult. All right, Pooja. Wants to know about his exam. Oh, that one's coming out. Oh, lover's card. Is a relationship getting in the way? Is that why you're not doing what you're supposed to be? Honestly, you're procrastinating. You got to get your stuff together. All right? So this is saying that you can do it in November, all right? You can make it work. You most definitely can. This is important for your future. Things will go okay as long as you follow through and do what you need to do. I really think there is, if it's not an actual lover that's getting in the way, I think it's a new interest of yours that is getting in the way from you doing what it is you need to do. You need to buckle up the horns and make yourself a priority until this exam. Don't lose yourself along the way. So, like basically, you need to think about the future and everything will work okay if you go according to plan and do what it is that you need to do. But don't let another woman, or don't let your new desire, whatever that case may be, whoever it is, be the reason for you not pushing to do what you need to do to succeed in life. Okay, that is definitely doable. No, it's for an exam for I think he's going to university. So it's for a test basically, and he wants to know how it's going to be. So if you just need to buckle up and do what it is that you need to do to be able to succeed. Okay. That if you want to succeed in life, that you have to grab it by the horns and move forward. And sometimes you need to take a break from fun and excitement, and so you can have all that fun and excitement in the future. But it's definitely possible. Definitely, because you see new beginnings coming your way in your future. But as long as you do what it is that you need to do. All right. Next is Izzy Pop. We don't not talk politics on here, Susie, I promise. Not in this channel anyways. That's a good way of getting a lot of people fighting. Oh, Tingle to Booze. I've already been on here almost 5 hours. I'm not taking any more names. I'm just finishing up the last couple people. So next Thursday, if you come, you got to come a couple hours earlier to make sure you get on a list. Because like I said, I've been in here almost 5 hours. I'm starting to get burnt out. Yeah. I do talk about spirituality and different things like that, but I don't talk about exact religion, because I know like my religion is different than most other people's, and theirs might be different than somebody else's in here, so we're not even going to get into that either. My eyes are burning. They start to look a little bloodshot. I don't know why. It's just they're burning today. Yeah, exactly. All right. Let me timestamp Izzy Pop. So Izzy Pop, listen, you got such a good side to you, a good nature to you. Do not let anybody come along and crush your better self, if that makes sense. You need to keep working and building on and growing what you need to be, and don't let other people or other things step in your way. All right. Right now is a time, because see, you have the Tower card here, and that can be other people like trying to bring you down. All right. But I'm telling you this to make sure that you don't let it happen. All right. So if you're involved in anything you shouldn't be, back the hell away from it, because it's not worth the stress. Because all it's doing, it's breaking you down. Don't let people define who you are, and you keep pushing, do what you need to do. The good news is because you have a good heart, and you are a good person, that you're going to come out on top. You're going to stand strong and know the choices that you made were correct, and that you have the strength to push through anything. Oh, that means that the secrets were revealed, okay? And that's how you know you end up coming out on top. All right, so like I said, don't let other people sway you or make you feel a certain way, because it feels like things are kind of crashing down around you, but at times, like recently, and I really think it's because somebody is involved in it, and that's making you feel that way, and it's making that happen. Like, it's not something that's on you that you need to own up to, that there's influence there that's making that happen. But the good news is, the good news is that you're going to prevail. The hidden secrets that were there are going to be answered, even if it makes it a little bit hard, to hear. But all the secrets are going to come out, and everything's going to be okay, because at the end of the day that you're strong and independent, and you did what was right for you. So it's not. So it's not like everything's all peachy king, but it's definitely something that is okay and fixable, if that makes sense. Oh, I'm sorry, Tingle Bullet, you came in already, honey.
He wants to know how he gets on the list, what time he doesn't want.
Oh, Tingle Booze?
Yeah.
All right, so I don't know where you're from, so I've been on almost 5 hours. So I don't know, at least the first 3 hours I'm on, you can usually get on the list, okay? Oh, maybe Susie. I don't really know anything that's going on in that situation. So I haven't been over there lately, so I have no clue. So as long as you come earlier, honey, and get on the list, you might have to wait a little bit, but you'll be able to get a reading. It's just that after so much time and the list gets so long, I don't want to be on here all day. You know what I'm saying? So that's almost been 5 hours. So you just come a little bit earlier and just put a 1 in the comments, and I'll write you down, so that you just happen to come after I close the list. So you don't have to be here exactly when it starts, but within the first couple hours.
I thought you said you're almost done.
I am almost done. I only got one more person.
Hey, he put no, Iris, for good. She probably thought you said you were leaving or something.
Huh?
You said you were leaving and he put no, Iris, for good.
No, we're saying, oh, all right, no, Iris, no worries, you're no good. I mean, you're good. That's what they meant. My mom was confused about the message. All right, so I got one more person. Oh yeah, on Thursdays I usually go about. Oh, it's going on 5 now, so I usually like 2 hours later than it is now. Uh-oh, it says, looks like my streaming has connection issues. It froze for 1 minute. I think it's back. Uh-oh, it froze. It's still frozen.
He's frozen.
All right, I think it's back. No, I am.
Uh-huh.
Go fast forward it for a minute. It froze. I even got a notice saying it disconnected. I'm back. All right. Oh, I'll tell you how quick they die. Soon it gets cold out, the mosquitoes will be gone. So if you got mosquitoes, make sure you don't have any buckets outside that can collect rainwater. Stagnant water will build up more mosquitoes. So anything that could be, even bird baths will collect mosquitoes. So anything that's outside that can collect rainwater, flip it, because they will breed in stagnant water. All right, last but not least is my beautiful Kendra. I hope she's sleeping. Oh, there's a creek out back. Well, until cold weather hits. That sucks. Don't go out at dusk, 'cause that's when they're the worst, it seems. All right. All righty, Kashan. Can I trace your electricity problem? I wish I could. Oh, sugar. All right. Kashan, it's your turn, beautiful. Huh? Okay. All right, Kashan. So listen, it's like recently you just want to escape and leave and move away, and it feels like your dreams are not going to come true. Okay, and it's kind of breaking your heart a little bit.
I did write my name down with a 1 next to it. You ignored me.
Okay, so then I'm like in mid reading.
That's okay.
Hold on, Kashan. I gotta get back on track. She broke my jive. She said, I think she said she put a 1 in a reading and I ignored it. I'm not sure. I didn't even see it. Okay, Mama. All right. You can tell it's getting the end of the day because my whole mind just went bloop. Let me start all over again. So Kashan, so recently, in the recent past, almost like you wanted to give up on your dreams. You didn't think you can look out and see the future or see how great it's going to be. So right now, you're overly stressed. You're kind of depressed. You don't know what to do. But honestly, this is only temporary. This is temporary, and it's going to be ending really soon. And that better days are ahead. But the thing is, you really have to push yourself. Like, do not give up. Do not give up. You have potential of being a very established person and very committed and doing it is that you need to do, but you truly cannot give up right now, and you have to work towards those goals. No matter how hard that you want to at this moment, because it seems like it's too much, don't give up. Don't give up and keep pushing. All right. That the ending goal at the end is going to be completely worth it, Kashan. So honestly, it's the universe's way of saying stop. They recognize your heartbreak, they recognize the stresses you're going through, but you have to try to push through it. And they are promising you have to push through it, and you have to force yourself to do it. And they promise you that it will work out okay in the end. Hi, Kelly Watts. I just did my last reading for today. I've been on here almost 5 hours. You got to come on a little bit earlier to get on the list, because after I get so many people on the list, then I stop it for the day. So I literally just read my last one. But if you come back next week and come a couple hours earlier, I can write you on a list. Or you can come back on Thursday and subscribe, and I'll put you on and subscribe, and then you can get on a list, because on Thursdays I'm doing messages from your spirit guides. They usually have positive, uplifting things to say to you, and whatever, or have advice for the direction that you're going into. And that's on Thursdays. Or you can come back next Tuesday a little bit earlier, and I can get you on the list. So I hope I see you again. Love and blessings to you, Kelly. Thank you for popping in, honey. I'm sorry you came at the very end. I'm kind of tired and burnt out now. So you always tell when I'm looking at my chat because my face is like reading it from my phone. I wish I had like a bigger screen that was like right here so I can just act like I'm still looking at you guys reading the chat. So anyhow, we had a good day today. Ended up turning out well. I'm happy. It was kind of a nice. I don't know how you guys feel, but I've been kind of stressed about other things going on the streets, and this to me kind of felt a little light and refreshed. Hey, Alicia, how you doing, sweetheart? I was just saying goodbye. I'm glad you popped in today. Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff going on, so I'm glad that I was able to escape for a little bit and come on here and enjoy you guys. Yes, it's a nice change. It is. It is. Because we only people with love and light. Everybody's welcome here. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you ticked me off in the past, but you need a guidance and help. You come in, I will absolutely help you and guide you. Absolutely. Doesn't matter who you are. So this is a judgment-free zone. Y'all can argue outside of here, but in this space, it's a no-no. Because we're all here for spiritual guidance in some way or form or another. You know, and sometimes we need somebody to listen to us and not have to worry about any stress. Princess Tarot, I'm sorry I'm done for today. I've been on for many, many hours. I was just saying my goodbyes. But if you come back another time, I would more than love to be able to read for you. Yeah, absolutely, Susie. You're completely correct. That's right. No drama here. Because Tracy's good with that broom. You see her coming through, sweeping. She cleanses the chat. So here, we just make sure it's full of love and light. Princess Tarot, honey, it's too late today. I'm saying goodbye to everybody. I've been on here for many hours. I'm tired. I need to go cook dinner. I need to go cook dinner and rest up a little bit. And hopefully, I don't know, I think tomorrow is, I don't think I have a job anymore. I didn't get fired or nothing. It was my last day. They have no more work for me to do, is what it is. So, and it was only a temporary job that was only supposed to last a couple of weeks. It's been a few months, so I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. I am. I know. You can always, if you see my face at the beginning of live and at the end, you can tell by the end that I start looking tired. Like my energy drains out of me, and I need to go just rest and breathe a little bit. That's why, like, people, want to read and they want it right away, and I'm like, I can after a few hours of rest, and then maybe, and then sometimes I'm so drained I can't anymore for the day. And my eyes are burning. I think it's from the only I can think of is the fans blowing in my eyes. I'm not sure if they're burning though. Yeah, you can tell. So anyways, I hope to see you guys on Thursday. So like I was saying, that I don't think I'm working anymore right now. So that what sucks is that that little bit of income isn't coming in. It was only part time anyways, but it did help. But is that I can get back on track now. I can get back to my schedule back to normal again. I can start making those videos. I'm posting them like the daily videos again, and put more effort into this. Like giving it more of my heart and time. And not only that, I've been slacking on my side business. I make jewelry and sell it, and I have an event coming up in a week and a half. And I made nothing in a couple of years. I need to get my button gear, but I haven't had time, between, the church, YouTube, and work, that I've completely sidetracked my passion. Well, this is one of my passions, to be honest with you, but vending and going out selling my jewelry and doing those type of things is my love. It's my love of my life. Yeah, Paranormal tomorrow night. I don't know what time to do Paranormal. I'm always on the fence about it, what time I should do it. I would like to do it a little bit later because my house is nice and quiet, it's settled down. But I noticed if I go on about the same time everybody else goes live, I only have a couple people in here. You know what I'm saying? Drama sells, so that's where they want to go. You know? So I'm kind of debating on what time would be good for everybody. So I want to do it a little bit early so people can enjoy this and then still go to their normal chats that they go to in the evenings. Oh, thank you guys. I hope you guys have a beautiful night. And I'm sure I'll see you on the streets somewhere. Late is good. Yeah, but I noticed that when I do paranormal, the later I do it, the less people are here. The less I show up. But you know what? Who cares? Even if it's just a couple of us, right? If we just a couple of us and we're here just chilling, relaxing, ignoring everything else going on, we'll just have a good time. I really can't, honey. I can't. I've been on here 5 hours. I have no more energy left in me. No more. I'm completely exhausted. So anyways, thank you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. I'll see you tomorrow night. And I'm gonna make a thing to find Baby Shark. So if anybody sees her, tell her I've been looking for her. All right? All right, I love you guys. And thank you for ever stuck by me until the very end. I love y'all. Bye-bye.